Merry, 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 Merry Christmas to everybody within the sound of my voice. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Christmas Eve stream with Collector vs. Wild. I'm BC, the Brand Supreme here at the Collector vs. Wild show and the Brian Chambers movement. We are back in action with Cyberpunk 2077, working on getting some more of these here achievements. Right now I'm working to get a piece of equipment that's going to serve me in the achievement that I'm working to get. Come on, squeeze it, squeeze it. There you go, headshot. Yeah, run, ho. Please run. That makes my job easier. Yes, yes, please. Yeah, net runner. You the one I came to kill because you got what I need, ho. Give it up. You're the reason I'm here. Ooh. Sweet. I didn't know that was a thing. That's not what I came here to get, but that's dope too. Good, there's another net runner here. Get his ass, because I think he's the one hiding right here. Yep. Drop the stuff I need, ho. Don't worry, we'll take care of the rest with some fisticuffs. Some melee fisticuffs in your ass. That's what I do. Don't run, girl. I got everything you need right here. Right here. You don't need to run. I'm here. I'm here, baby. But you run from me too fast anyway. You ain't gonna escape. I don't need that. Come on, give me the thing. Uncommon quick hack component. Dang it, dang it, dang it. And I don't need your old net running, silly net running dude. Alright, so we didn't get the drop we wanted. That's okay. The drop is random. We're gonna have to... Oh, snap. Shard with Eloasin. Never heard of that. What does that do? Okay, it just gives you crafting. It gives you crafting stuff. Alright, so it's nothing really. Alright, so the guide I'm playing with told me to kill these folks, which we did. Did all the killing we were supposed to do. And now I gotta run 100 meters away to make them respawn. Allegedly, they're supposed to respawn. But so I need to get the piece of equipment that's gonna let me craft another piece. I need the crafting schematic that's gonna let me craft the quick hack that lets me detonate somebody's grenade, and then I gotta go detonate somebody's grenade, thus killing them and two of their friends in combat, right? So that's one of the things. Now, what the tough part with that is going to be finding teams with grenades, because a lot of times the teams that you go up against do not have grenades, or at the very least, it is very hard to get them to use them, at least on the easier difficulty. Maybe they toss grenades like hotcakes if I play it on super hard. Get a quick water break here. But, anyway, so that's the Demon in the Shell, or the Daemon in the Shell achievement we're working on. Off camera, you guys missed me getting the Berserk achievement, which I think... No, I switched back to the old operating system, didn't I? You have to go Berserk and then do a power jump where you land on and kill two people to get it. It's a stupid achievement. I can't imagine very many people use the combat system in that way, because first-person platforming melee always kind of sucks. It's never been great in video games. But anyway, we have the achievement. I didn't bother streaming it because it's tedious and it looked boring. But this one's more about killing and doing fisticuffs. So we're back. Everybody respawn so I can do some more killing. And survey says, yes sir, that is good to know. I had no idea people in this game just respawn like that. Bow! All in your ass. Two down. Who else wants some Debo? You need some Debo, girl? God, this is the slowest reload ever in the history of reloads. Headshots. Headshots galore. Here at the Collector vs. Wild show. Man, all that spinning around, would you stop it? Actually, what I could do is just farm net running suits. Sell them. It might not be a bad idea, actually. Let's see what we got. Detonate grenade! Ha-ha! We got it! Yes, Jesus! Yes, we did! Obama, baby! Yes, you can! Isn't that what he said? I don't know. I wasn't listening. Y'all dead as shit now. Look at this killing I'm doing. Oh, all in your ass. That's where I do my best killing, baby. Don't run! Get your ass out of here. And I leveled up with handguns. I'm beating the shit out of people with a stick. I get a handgun. You know what? Don't look a gift horse twice in the mouth. You know where that saying comes from? Have you ever known what the saying looking a gift horse twice in the mouth comes from? I'll tell you. It's a little fun fact for you. A little factoid. Looking a gift horse twice in the mouth is bad, because if somebody gifted you a horse, right? looking at its teeth are how you tell how old it is. So if someone gifted you a horse and you looked in its mouth, you're like, oh, thanks for the gift. Let me check how nice. It's like looking at the price tag on a Christmas gift someone gave you. Like turning the box around, like, how much did this cost? That's kind of what looking a gift horse in the mouth would be the equivalent of. Is basically telling someone gave you a gift and you're just shitting on it. So don't look a gift horse in the mouth, right? And don't get mad when the game just wants to randomly give you stuff for no other reason than it thinks you're awesome, because you want it to think you're awesome. Now, what I'm going to do, because I don't think I need a Ripper doc to do this, ladies and gentlemen, I think I can just go straight into my cyberware and I can add this myself. Watch how I do it. Oh, no, 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 Billy. You must be able to craft first. Now, where this is going to get silly is, do I have the crafting? Now that I did get the schematic, do I have the ability? Which I thought it was a purple schematic, wasn't it? I thought it was a purple schematic, not a legendary, or maybe it was a blue. Maybe it was blue. Either way, I am not seeing it anywhere. Is that it? Nope. Was it green? You know what? Just go to the damn place where you know it's at. No, it's not there. It's in quick hacks. Quick hacks, baby. Wait, did I not pick up the damn quick hack? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I just picked up the quick hack. Maybe that's what we did. Maybe I don't have to craft it. Maybe it just gave me the quick hack. Did it? Yes. Oh, it just gave it to me. Well, I'll be John Brown running, won't I? Look at that, Jesus. I thought I was going to have to craft. I don't even have to craft it. They just gave it up. Shoot, that was easier than the guide said. Clem, what's happening, baby? Merry Christmas to you, brother. Good to see your wonderful face, you handsome bastard. How you been? So I just made a TikTok video of telling everybody to come here and hang. We'll see how many people TikTok lets see it. And if anybody actually comes. Alright, do I have detonate grenade? I do. Here we go. Moment of truth, y'all. Achievement time, baby. Achievement time, baby. Let's get it. Oh, boom! Come on, set it off, set it off, set it off. Bam, bitch! Oh, it only killed. Yes, killer! Come on, give it to me. Yes! Ha ha! Take that, you punk bitches! Yes! You dead as shit. I'm keeping that skill. That is amazing. Now, you all are going to get to see how wildly retarded I am as a human being. I'm about to show you something, and you're all going to laugh. If many of you maybe already have laughed at how stupid I am, and you just didn't say anything because you're a terrible friend. You just let me be stupid and you laughed at me. But this whole time, right, we've been trying to get this. Actually, let me save the game while I'm sitting here talking about this. This whole time we've been trying to get the achievement for doing all the quests in a particular area. What I messed up, because remember we were in this area, I was like, I kept hitting the filters like, yo, there's no more cop missions. And the achievement is do all the cop missions. Wrong. I didn't read. Right? You have to do all of the missions, which means I need to do all these yellow ones too, which is why it keeps telling me, no, you're only 91% complete with the quest, ding dong, because you didn't do the yellow ones. So now we're going to do the yellow ones. And away we go. I hop in my ride, and I'm going to drive. Let's see, Ryan says, I'm calling in an order for Jewish Christmas dinner. All right. I didn't see TikTok, but YouTube was nice enough to let me know. Word up. So I'll also be in and out during tonight's stream because we got a bunch of family stuff we're doing, you know, Christmas stuff. But I wanted to play some games, wanted to kick it with you guys a little bit, so I figured I would. But just know there'll be times in the stream where the stream will be running, but I will not be here because I'll be hanging with my family. Woo! Good morning. And driving fast through this city, for whatever reason, is just fun. I don't know. Jewish Christmas dinner is Chinese food. Well, that's gonna be. Well, I guess that's gonna be my Christmas Eve dinner is Chinese food. It's leftovers from last night's Chinese food, and then we'll have real Christmas dinner on Christmas. Woo! I'm balling it. 205 miles an hour, baby, airborne. And the game just locked up, so I don't know if we're getting ready to crash. Harlequin, what's up? Yeah. I think the game's about to lock on us. No, it's not. Broke out of it. The only thing missing from these cars is like nitrous oxide. I mean, I'm already doing 200 miles an hour, so I don't know how much faster I need to drive. I'm definitely getting a repair bill when I turn this car in the next time. That is for dang sure. Y'all get out the way. Don't y'all know I got a world to save? Y'all just gonna be driving leisurely. I love driving into the city too. That looks really cool. It's much cooler than doing it in real life. Like when I drive into DC, it's not exciting. It's like, alright. We're here. Jazz is up. Chambers is here. Alright, so these aren't lockups. This is the game trying to autosave. That's why it keeps pausing like that. Every time you cross over into like a new zone or anything, it saves the game. It's an autosave trigger, and as you can see, the problem, or the game rather, problem. Police warrant issued. You keep killing people with your car. I don't think get out the way or stay home. It's COVID, baby. They should be staying home anyway. I don't know why they all out here. How far does it want me to go before it has me turn? Really got to work on my turns there. I'm bad at it. Killing time. Okay, so they do all have grenades. They just don't all use them, it looks like.
I swear, we won't even torture you.
Peace! You big dummy! That is too. That's the best ability in the game right there. I can just blow up a whole city block and I don't even have to show up. Yeah, Metal Gear. How about that? Yeah, hookers. That's how you should be doing stealth, Kojima. Just give me an ability to gank people from across the street and I never have to see them. Alright, I am now over encumbered. Shouldn't I have one of those little sales things close by? I can sell some stuff to it. I don't know. Here's my map. This game loves inventory management, man. Of course, what open world game at this point doesn't force you to do hours of effing inventory management? Who's not doing that at this point? I don't know. If there is somebody not doing it, please tell me. Because I want to pay them money. I want them to make all the games. Alright, so we got legendary. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be leveling up to 33 so I can also get the wear an outfit achievement or whatever that crap's called. Alright. What gun are we getting rid of? I think this is the one that we don't need. Although, excuse me. Indigestion. Actually, that's a burp from the seltzer water that I drink nonstop. NonstopSeltzerWaterDrinking.com. I need to go back to my apartment, man. I can get rid of some stuff. It's like I've gotten rid of a lot of it, though. Anywho, get a mission done, shall we? My brother!
So, my tattoo.
What? Got an infection? Or maybe a moment's reflection.
No. I've already come to terms. I was more curious if you ever inked anything more twisted.
Oh, well. Was this one guy who wanted Fuck Night Corp. All caps, forehead, front, and center.
Oof. Disgruntled ex-corpo?
Word.
A suit at City Hall.
City Hall.
So rest easy. I've been around a while.
Yeah.
Seen worse.
Yeah, you have. You've been around. Collect your free reward from Cassius Ryder's Ripper Doc Shop inventory. I would be glad to do that. Is this Cassius Ryder? Dear Cassius, where might one find the free item that thou havest for me? Is this it? Hell no. Where is it? Is it this dildo? Allows you to craft a cyberware mod. What cyberware mod? What does it do? Oh, it's a crafting spec for metal plating. Alright, never mind. I'm reading it wrong. Yep, not seeing anything here that's a free gift, buddy. Where might one find your stupid ass gift at? Yeah, no. Not seeing it, home. Everything here costs money. Where's the free shit? Is it here? Where it's at? Like, is this one of those, like, Easter egg things the game is making me do, where it's like, oh, you have to dig around in the menus till you find it. that's the game. Freaking Machiavellian game designer bastards. You're all manipulative pricks. Let me win. Damn it. Is this it? Is this my free shit? Tattoo. Tiger Claws dermal imprint. Allows you to use the smart targeting module in smart weapon. Oh, is that what I've needed this whole time? Anyway, I think this is the free gift. And yes, it was one of those fucking Machiavellian bullshit things that they wanted me to do. Bastards. And no, I don't want that. Stupid. Actually, it really doesn't matter, to be honest. What does this one do? I don't really use smart weapon, but fine. I think that... Does that satisfy the quest? Good, thank you. So yes, it was one of those dig around in the menu till you figure it out. Jump off a bridge, game designer. Nobody wants to figure out your stupid little cryptic bullshit. Just because you were tortured by an evil corporation to make this game doesn't mean the players want to be tortured to play it. I'm kidding. I don't think CD Projekt Red is an evil corporation, if that even exists. People are evil. Corporations are inanimate. And there's a lot of good people that work at CD Projekt Red, from what I understand. So, as a whole, the corporation can't be corrupt or evil. It can do corrupt and evil things, and members of the organization can do corrupt and evil things, but it does not holistically make everyone that makes that organization an organization inherently evil or, well, everybody's inherently corrupt, so. Reported crime. Let's turn some of these filters off, can we? I just want the mission filters. Yes, that's the one. And these are buying cars, so I'm going to leave those alone because I don't think those count. I hope they don't count. That's a lot of responsibility on the player for an achievement. Dude, 7-Eleven is packed. Christmas Eve dinner, yeah, real Christmas is ham and junk tomorrow. I think we're having a ham. We're actually having a pot roast for Christmas tomorrow, but I think ham is going to be here too. Brian says, I thought you were Delta Force. No! I have friends that were Delta Force. Not I. I was not in the force of Delta. I was just a regular old dude who sat in a truck and watched people shoot at each other. Pistachio says, hey everyone. What's going on, Pistachio? I have thoroughly destroyed this car. The hood. This is awesome. This is too much fun, man. They gonna get mad and be like, hey, B's having fun again. We gotta adjust the game. We can't have him having fun. Us selling games is predicated on him hating them. That's kind of stealing from. It does something retarded to make me hate it. There we go. Now we're up here. What you want from me, ho? Ooh, steel pipe. Gladly. Oh, snap. I found this in the wild instead of having... I'm glad I didn't buy it. Jeez, I was about to buy that. Glad I found it. It's been a waste of money. Although, I'm sure I could have sold it or something. I'm up, baby. Where else can we go? Anything else we can climb on? Nope, that's bolted the other way. Slide here. Nope, sliding's not gonna work. Looks like the building's not gonna let us do but maybe. Oh, nope, can't get high enough. No pun intended. Yeah, no, I can't jump high enough. Oh, easy there, Chief. Falling off of things and doing stuff. Go to the map, find the next quest. So what we're working on right now, in case you're like, what is this guy doing? We're working on finishing all of the missions in so I think once we finish 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, we should be done with the quests, and we should get the achievement, assuming they don't also make you go buy these cars. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I gotta go here. Because this guy has a gift for us. First, we're gonna do this one, right? Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna do yellow first, then white. I guess we're running to yellow. My car is tied up by a hot dog salesman. And I don't feel like getting the cops chasing me for running them over for just moving my car, because the game is silly. Hey, Josh Quinn, what's happening, man? I am waiting for my wife to call me to say, hey, it's time to make cookies with the kids. So in between, I'm playing some Cyberpunk 2077. What are you up to? Good day, sir. My man.
Anybody home?
Not gonna be alright. You understand me? You out here slapping people? I ain't got no beef with you, Jay. I have no beef with you. You could have left me alone. But your homie over here slapping people in the face, he got to go. Peace, bitch.
I be dead.
Go ahead and run on, girl. Don't let these hoes beat you up no more. These dudes ain't shit. Next time, punch his ass back, and he won't know what hit him. He won't know how to respond. And then he'll get into fight or flight mode, probably leave you alone. Gone away, so I'm not terrifying people. It's actually a nice touch. That's something that a lot of open world games in general forget, is the ability to put your weapon away, because some games require it. I think Oblivion, if you're talking to people with your sword out there like, hey Slim, shoulder that thing, what are you doing? Like, oh yeah, my bad, I wasn't trying to shoot nobody. We cool, ain't we? You ain't my daddy, is you?
Hey you! I gotta get to a ripper, man.
Why are you bucket ass naked? What's wrong with your balls, man? Hey, put some pants on, black.
Depends. What's wrong with you?
You serious? You want my patient history?
No, dog, I
too?
want you to put on some pants.
I just want to be sure it's no cyberpsychosis or anything.
No, it's a normal implant malfunction. Happy? You helping me or what?
You need Jesse.
All right.
Gotta go, B, says Steven.
Right.
Merry Christmas, man.
Why are we standing here? To the car! Now!
Oh, Jesus. Escort missions. How are game designers in 20... I want a game designer to answer this. Does anybody come across my content who designs games at any level? I don't care if you're an amateur. I don't care if you work at EA. Whatever. Help me understand. Why do escort missions still... Who is the 3 people who are enjoying escort missions. Because we can have them assassinated immediately, and then we're all done with escort missions. The Earth doesn't need them anyway. They probably suck. What are we doing?
Yeah. How'd you know?
How do they still make escort missions in 20? Have we not shit all over escort missions for the last 20 years, and we still do them? And now I gotta listen to his ass talk too. I don't want to listen to you. Shut up! I'm talking, ho.
Just our luck.
Your dumbasses across the street.
Joe, just go move down.
Who put them kids here?
Chill. Be gone in a sec.
Chill. You tell me to chill. It burns.
Can I shoot this guy?
Fuck, it burns.
Please let me shoot this guy.
Doing what I can.
Please let me
What
shoot
I
this.
said
Sorry,
to help,
cops.
but she didn't like that.
Please let me
too
shoot
much.
this guy.
The fuck you
If
want?
it wasn't for an achievement, I would have already shot this guy. Hey, that was a sex shop. We should probably go back there. My wife took me to one of those recently. It was hilarious.
You really gotta keep yelling like that.
She had never seen like
Know how much
human-sized
it hurts?
dildos before. Like, is that the size? Is that the height of a person? Like, yeah,
Well,
there's
Suffer
people
in
out there that are
silence.
into some
Heard what
interesting
doesn't kill you
things,
makes you
man.
stronger.
They're trying to get it in with everything they got.
Fucking funny.
The most hilarious part was they were still selling porno DVDs. I was like, who are these for? Who's buying these up? Is this somebody's grandfather still using a DVD player somewhere? Like, what? Who's buying this shit up? And then they also sold CBD, which I thought was also funny. Like,
Faster.
CBD at a sex shop? You get your CBD on before you beat up the butt cheeks? Is that how we're doing it? I don't know.
I can't.
Can I please get out of the car? Please just get this shit over with so I don't have to listen to this.
Okay, well,
Hey, you after? I'll call you.
but
I can't.
I don't want to talk to his
I
ass.
can't.
That was stupid as shit. Am I supposed to just sit here and wait for him to call me? How's this supposed to work? No, I honestly don't care. I mean, I care because I want to get this achievement and not waste my time, but... Hey, the best quest in this game. Ugh. We will certainly have differing opinions on that, my good friend Harlequin. Good God. That's that middle school shit I wish they'd leave out of games, dude. Like, come on. I was like, please let my wife call me during this quest so I don't have to do it. Like, just walk away. Alright, if you just drive a little slower, I guess it's easier to drive, but I don't want to drive slow. I want to get after it, G. Trying to party out here, ain't I? Pulling up to your stove. Damn, this car has no brakes. How does a car that can go this fast have no damn good brakes? Can I level up brakes, please? What's up, dog? I'm here for my free
This
shizzle.
is a good time for you then?
Yeah, ho.
Hola.
huh? With that look, I doubt you from around Watson.
I am now.
Whose dick was on fire?
Been thinking about a new jacket. What do you recommend?
What's it matter? Just pick something.
Oh man, she's a great salesperson. Great salesperson. All right, what's the free stuff that I'm supposed to be dealing with here? It should be a jacket, right? Shouldn't there be a free jacket somewhere? Told me to come pick up my gift. Not seeing any gifts. I can pick up a dress. It's not a gift, but I can pick it up. Alright, I'm not seeing whatever the free, or maybe I'm at the wrong store. Yeah, in the wrong place. Pull up the map. Oh, I'm very much in the right place. Damn it, this was a car pickup, not the free shit. I drove all the way over here for nothing. Yay. Oh well, we can fast travel to the next one. There we go. Alright. Get our fast travel on, shall we? I don't feel like driving to that thing. I do wish the mini map was a little more zoomed out though, so I don't have to keep going to the big map, which doesn't have a fast way to get to it on Xbox One like Witcher 3 did. You just hit the middle console button on the PlayStation 4 controller and you're in the map. Looks like I got driving to do. The game doesn't give a crap about what I want. I agree with you on escort missions. They are pointless. Yeah, I just don't. I guess I'm trying to figure out, outside of just being lazy and developers trying to do easy shit, that, hold on, this is gonna be hilarious. You know, developers trying to do easy shit that doesn't take a whole lot of effort so they can get a game out on time. I get it. But they're just not fun. And even if they're trying to be funny with a guy who has gonorrhea or whatever, it's like, I'm an adult. This shit isn't funny. Please. Just leave me alone. Boom! It doesn't get old. What's up, ho? Peace. Dead as shit, ain't you? Yeah, you is. Doubt these dudes have anything of use. Oh, they got some ammo. Definitely use that. In fact, I have not been picking up that much ammo lately. I've also been beating people to death with my billy club, so. Damn! This car has no brakes. None. The brakes on this car are absolute trash, man. Alright, now it's telling me, get your act together, map! Shit! This is why I usually prefer open worlds to open cities. But Night City's okay, though. It's not terrible. Way better than I imagined it would be to navigate. I have recurring nightmares dating back to Fallout 3. The way you had to navigate in that game, it was terrible. Especially using the freaking metro system in DC. I'm like, this is harder. Like, the metro system in DC is confusing as shit for someone that doesn't know how to do it or hasn't done it before. But Fallout takes how confusing it is and makes it, like, turns it up to 11. Like, where the fuck am I actually supposed to go to get up out of here? Please. I just want to go see my kids, man. I don't want to play this game no more. Please, Jesus. Help me. See, like, I'm having the issue right now, too. Like, I don't know where to go to get this stupid-ass quest, and I gotta drive around to find the critical path that's probably not these steps. But I'm doing it anyway, looking for an elevator, I guess, because it's clearly upstairs. Like, this type of shit is so... You're wasting so much of the player's time when you design verticality like this. And, you know, if you take a game like Crackdown, it's fine, because I can literally power jump higher than this building that I'm looking at. Like, I could jump to the top of this building with no problem. And that saves the player time. Like, running around to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go is not what I signed up to do today when I logged into playing video games. What I signed up to do was punch some people in the face, shoot some people, level up a little bit, get stronger, have some fun. Not run around fucking lost. You know what I mean? Like, and granted, I'm able to do it relatively quickly because I've been to these places before, but it's just like, this is just time wasting. Joe says, I have PTSD from those metro tunnels. Don't even go there anymore. Dude, I can't replay Fallout 3 because of it. I have refused to replay that game because of those fucking metro tunnels. Like, just the constant running around, because it's actually upstairs is the door, but on the map it just all looks flat. It's like, shoot me now. I don't want to go back and play. And Fallout 3 is so trash compared to all the games that have come out and used the formula, like Outer Worlds. Even Fallout New Vegas was slightly better mechanically. I can't play. And Fallout 4, I played it thinking, damn, they should have just let Obsidian take this over. Because Bethesda is not great at this. Like, they're just not. I don't know what else to say. Fallout 4 was a huge disappointment. For me, I don't know, maybe other people thought it was great. I thought it was very boring. I thought the quests were very uninspired and didn't make me want to play the game or explore its world. The level scaling that Bethesda's been married to for the last 20 years is outdated and ridiculous. What else do I hate about that game? Let's see, level scaling, carry limits, items and gear that level up to the level you're at when you go explore somewhere. Like, you're killing everything that makes an adventure fun by trying to basically coddle the player through your fucking world. That's what Bethesda games have become. Let's coddle the player through our world. Don't let him find anything that's too strong for him to use or too strong for him to fight against. Everything should kind of just be, you know, where he's at. Well, then what is the point of leveling up? Help me understand. If everything's just scaling itself to make a specific type of challenge for me, why let me level up in the first place? So I can feel an illusion of progression because I put some stat points into a thing that doesn't fucking matter because you're just going to make the Rad Scorpion that much stronger when I run into it because now I'm stronger? Fuck you. That's not leveling and role-playing. That's you trying to script, I guess, a predictable adventure. And that's why I think Skyrim was so goddamn boring. And Fallout 4. It's like, this is not, like, they got away with it, I think, with not Morrowind, Skyrim. I think they got away with it with Morrowind because the world was so fantastical. I think they got away with it with Oblivion because it was so new. I mean, that was 2005. Like, I would not be saying what I'm saying now in 2005 because we hadn't yet had better. But now we have, right? We've had two worlds. We've had The Witcher 3. And even though I've got my issues with Witcher 3, I still argue it's better than every Elder Scrolls that's ever, at least the Elder Scrolls that I've played. Right? I don't know about Daggerfall and Arena. Maybe those are better. Actually, Daggerfall looks like it might be. From what I've watched in videos of people playing it, Daggerfall looks like it's the best Elder Scrolls. By far. Like, it doesn't even look close. I honestly, sorry about the cutout there. I unplugged my favorite thing in the world, which is this stupid mic cable. It's too damn short. Anyway, there you go. I think Bethesda needs to just publish. Like, turn over the reins. You guys had a good run. And I love their, I hate to say that because some of these people I know, I know them as acquaintances, not like we hang out. But it's just like, damn, dudes. You've made such better shit than this. What is going on at your company? Please give Fallout 5 to Obsidian. Like, they proved that they're better at it than you with the Outer Worlds. And Outer Worlds isn't perfect. It doesn't make my top 10 list. It's not Nier Automata. It's just the best 3D Fallout game. But even saying that, it's still not, I wouldn't even call Outer Worlds beyond amazing. It's just really, really, really effing good. You know? It's not up there with like a Nier Automata though. But it's dope. Like, it's the best Fallout that I've seen. Now, I don't include Fallout 1 and 2 because those are very different games. But it's the best, to me, it's the best Fallout I've seen. So, I don't know. What do I know? Nothing. I know exactly nothing. Okay, is this my gift? Dying Knight, power, increases headshot damage, blah, blah, blah. Get that sinus spray going. Lovely. Alright, so I guess this is my thing here. Get it. I guess that's kind of like the game telling me, hey, you're doing a great job. Now vendors want to give you free stuff. Alright, I'll buy that.
It's time for your local news. Violence continues to plague the Badlands.
Ryan says, I'm shipping that tomorrow/Saturday. Your short mic cable will not be a problem. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's the worst. It is the absolute worst, man.
Persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid sight. We'll continue continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
Can I get off the elevator, please? Is that alright with you? How's everybody doing this fine Christmas Eve? Or I guess for those that celebrate Christmas, how are you doing? Okay, that's a vehicle. Let's go talk to Barry. Looks like we're going right back in the building, too. Yep, you're going right back up there, bitch! Get your ass up.
Oh, I read it.
Should've stayed your ass upstairs, ho. You were supposed to get that free gun at the very start of the game. That surprised me. And they made it so not intuitive. It's like, go here and pick up a free gun. Like, when I get there, just give me the damn gun. Don't make me go into his inventory and find it. Like, that's just... This game is clearly not finished. Because it's the second time. Like, this is my second time trying to do this quest. It's like, okay, when do I get the gun? And then I realized, oh, this game is so obtuse. It's probably in the guy's inventory, and I am required to go through his inventory and find the free item. Because video games, right? And that's exactly what happened. I was like, yep, that's exactly what happened. Damn it. Freaking whores. Right, so now it's telling me it's downstairs. This is where verticality sucks in video games. Like, no. Navigating in these types of areas is not enjoyable, whores.
Hey, Barry. Everything all right in there?
Oh, try talking to Barry in a few hours. You mean waste time? Waste the player's time? Okay, sure, I'll wait a few hours. How many should I wait? Should I wait till 3 a.m., p.m., whatever it is? That late enough, ho?
Barry, am I remembering that right?
Who is it?
It's your mama. Open
V,
the door, bitch.
your neighbor from upstairs. Remember me? Talked about preem rides. Back then you were pumped about the Mizutani Shion. I said it was for flash posers.
You don't forget a gonk thing like that.
You gave me this look. I was about to hightail it to the Badlands right then and there.
I remember. What do you want?
I just wanted to see what was shaking. Friends say you never leave your unit. Think I've got an inkling as to why. I've seen that look before. It's all too common among people like us.
Us? You don't look like a cop.
Badges don't get a monopoly on loss. You see death every day in my line of work. And you get used to it, of course. Until it hits someone you're close to.
You too. Come in.
Okay, coming in. Oh man, we need some vacuum and you need a Roomba, bruh. Am I gonna sit next to him and cuddle with him? What are you doing?
I lost someone close to me too. A damn good friend.
What do you mean, two? Wait. This about Andrew? They, told you about him. Best bud I ever had. Known him my whole life. Only person I could spill
Alright,
to.
this is where I go browse my phone. These people get to talking dumb shit. Oh, he still wants me to engage. Okay. Yeah, talk.
I'm guessing things
I'm
at the
gonna go read something.
NCPD haven't changed a lick, huh?
One time, a Maelstrom ganger killed a young kid right in front of my eyes. For shits and giggles. I couldn't do shit. The son of a bitch had corporal protection.
Typical.
Our chief greases his palms with an anonymous donation. And guess what? Officially, kid blew his own brains out.
Right in front of your eyes.
Something died in me then. I couldn't do it anymore. A few months later, Andrew passed, and everything went to shit.
You didn't have anyone to unload on at work? How about Petrova and Mendez?
Petrova's a decent gal, but she's not good with this stuff. Mendez just doesn't get it. He thinks us blues need to be tough. Can't bear the sight of a kid getting murdered. Born with pussy genes, according to him.
But you told him about Andrew.
Honestly, thought about it a lot. Anyway, they don't know everything. Better that way.
Oh, good God.
Mendez doesn't know shit about life. Everyone's got their limits, even him. He just hasn't reached them. Not like you.
What if he's right, though? Maybe my genes are soft. Don't only the strongest survive?
If he felt nothing, that means his loss wouldn't have had any meaning.
I guess so. Thanks for the talk, V. I need time to take all this in.
Sure thing. Take care.
Oh shit, I gotta go talk to more people now? Yeah, this is what my TikTok video was actually about. Was like, so, I don't know if you get, well, actually a bunch of you know it because I talk about it, but, oh, the cops are right. Aren't these the cops I talked to before, the woman and the dude? Yeah.
It's you. You talked to Barry?
Yeah, I talked to Barry. Get your ass out of
Finally
here.
decided to get his shit together.
What's up, boss lady?
Out loud, Mendez.
You need me to do it, or you need to go? Where do I need to go?
I'm short.
Hey, so, what did Barry tell you exactly about that
Where
friend
is-
you lost?
Okay, let me get off my stream. So I
Hardly
can-
ever
okay.
spoke about him. Said
Alright.
once, he was the only one who could understand him. It's nice to have someone like that.
Anyway, so Two Worlds is not backwards compatible on Xbox One or Xbox Series X, and it's one of the most talked about games from that
Come on,
generation.
I'm short.
Shut the
We had a
fuck
little
up,
chat.
both of you!
Seems
Jesus
chill.
Christ!
But seriously down in the
Damn it!
dumps.
Can you just give me the fucking
Got a
completion
bone to pick with
thing?
Mendez.
What? So why doesn't he say
I
something
don't
like-
care! I don't like none of you people!
Don't forget, you're worth it.
Clearly he couldn't stand his job and didn't have anyone to talk to about it. He said you didn't even try to understand him.
See? Was I right?
Give me a break. Barry likes playing the drama queen. You just gotta shake some sense into him, trust me.
We'll see. We'll have to check in on him later.
Okay.
Thanks for your
You're
help.
welcome.
This
Thanks
is
for
your
building
trouble.
bullshit into the game where I have to do your goddamn job by doing a freaking ride-by welfare check on one of your own people. You whore? Anyway, so Two Worlds is not backwards compatible, so I made a video to Microsoft today like, hey, can we, and it was kind of being funny. Like, I don't imagine they're gonna see my video, let alone give a shit about it. Why do they want me to talk to this? Oh, maybe talk. Oh, Jesus Christ, I still gotta talk to this piece of shit! Ah! This is the shit I'm talking about in video games that fucking needs to die. Like, I'm doing a quest where it's making me just walk around and talk to people. To help them not be depressed. I do that in real life. I don't want to play it. I think game designers are just running out of ideas at this point. Like, they've run out of imagination, so it's just like, hey, let's do a mission where we do a welfare check. But instead of having the cops do it, you get to do it for the cops. think this. I got kids. Anyway, so I sent that to Microsoft. Said, hey, please, can we get right? You know, my whole point was, like, I imagine you guys didn't bring this game over because most people think the game sucks, and that's okay. I get it. Not everybody can be right or have good taste. But a lot of people look for different things. You know, the point I made with the people who hated Microsoft or hated Two Worlds, it was simple. How the fuck did I fail the job?
Barry, you fucking asshole!
Fuck this game. I gotta go to the store for my wife. I ain't got time for this dumb shit. Anyway, I gotta take a break, gang. I'll be back. But yeah, so people disagreed. I'm like, yeah, of course you disagreed because it's not Final Fantasy VII with an epic storyline that doesn't even make any fucking sense. Like, it has no good. The story is bullshit and it sucks and it's bad. Admit it. But the game parts are simple and not overly complex and don't make you escort dumbass people around. You just have fun killing things and getting stronger at killing things. And there's no level scaling. That to me is a good game. Yeah, the frame rate sucks, the graphics sucks, the voice acting is terrible, and the story is almost non-existent. All those things sound great to me. Anywho, I gotta bounce. I'll be back. I'll stay good. Oh yeah, you're right, dude. A lot of the backwards compatible games are horseshit. I don't know how Two Worlds, other than they thought because most people hated it, they just said, yeah, let's not bother. But it really doesn't make sense because Two Worlds already formatted for PC. So like, what magic needed to be done to get that game to work? And frankly, the Xbox One would run it properly. Like, it would actually look like the PC version of the game, which means it would not have the frame rate issue. Like, it would be the game with, like, making it, literally making the game backwards compatible would fix 50% of what people bitch about with the game, which is the visuals. Anyway, what do I know? I'm a moron. I'll be back. I gotta go to the store. It's Cosby show over here. I don't know what's going on. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, so kind of false alarm. I don't have to go to the store because my wife decided she didn't need canned pineapples. So here we are. Gonna load an old save. Failed some mission. I'm supposed to be helping this guy. I don't know what the hell is going on. Whatever. This is the tedious stuff with being a completionist that's just like, alright, maybe I can do without this. Grab me some milk. Well, if I was still going out, I'd be glad to. And then I guess I'd drink it in front of you because I live nowhere near you. But yeah, man, Two Worlds definitely deserve to be. I was shocked actually when I went through the list. I was like, did I miss it? Let me double check. Where's Two Worlds at? And then nope. Because I was super excited when I got an Xbox One for it to be backwards compatible, for them to make improvements to the game, like the PC version has, and then getting to play it and experience it with all of you. Alas, I cannot do that in its current form. I gotta get my Xbox 360 out, which I did. I pulled it out because I'm working on some footage for the actual Collector vs. Wild show. And you know, run it through the Elgato, which I did have to reset up because I'm collecting information for Collector vs. Wild show. Yeah, so it's not the end of the world that we have to do. Isn't that the guy right there? My man.
It looks like rain. Hey,
My man. Hey, I'm supposed to be talking to you, ho. Where are you going? It's me and you supposed to be hanging. That's him. Where the hell is he going? Is that
everything all right?
Is that the trick to this quest? I have to follow his ass around. So anyway, yeah, Two Worlds should absolutely be in the conversation. So this is that Elder Scroll. Oh, wait, there's two guys that look like this?
What now?
Hey, we same team, baby, same cool. We cool, you cool. No need to shoot.
About to lose my patience.
Don't lose your patience, girl. We're just standing here. Aren't you two the same two people I'm supposed to be helping on this quest? What the fuck is this game? That good enough, bitch? I was just looking at the guy, for God's sake.
No, fuck.
There we go. Kill yourself so you can get back to the... But yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what the discussion was to decide not to include Two Worlds, especially because it seems maybe this is an ignorant statement, or it is an ignorant statement that may just happen to be right or wrong, but it doesn't seem like it would be hard to do what's necessary to get that specific game ready for prime time. And it was such a sought after game during its time. A lot of people hated it, but I still contend the reason why a lot of people hated it is because it was a game stuck out of time, right? It was a game that hit right when video games were starting to hit the nice point of being able to tell visual stories. Like if you go back and watch Final Fantasy VII, it's a bunch of blocky ass people walking around. It looks ridiculous. But you know, if they could make Final Fantasy VII in 2007, they would have made it a way more visually appealing. Let me go ahead and do a manual save here just in case there's something I'm doing wrong. And let's make the manual save save number 6, just in case I butcher this.
I'll ask one
Now,
last
I still
time.
contend that a lot of people dislike Two Worlds.
So you
One,
don't have to.
honestly, I kind of liken it to the Great Depression, right? A lot of what was going on in the stock market was just emotional projection of the people, and then it became a mass of people all, collectively, neurotically fearing and behaving with fear. And next thing you know, we're in a Great Depression because markets are emotional, right? They're not rational. This is why when I get kids that come to me and tell me they want to be day traders, I'm like, stop it. That's a losing man's game long term. Like, play the game like billionaires play it. But anyway, uh, I still think it came at a time when games were getting hyper focused on Metal Gear Solid shit, which is just tell me a really great story with great characters and great visuals, and that'll be my experience. And I think we have a whole generation of kids who are in their 20s and 30s now who grew up with games that were that. Like Metal Gear 3 is a fantastic movie. It is a shit fucking game. Like, not what makes it a game is shit, just mechanically it's clumsy as fuck. Right? But if you grew up playing Metal Gear Solid and you spent hundreds of hours playing it, you will have mastered it to a point where that doesn't bother you. The same way, frame rate problems don't fucking bother me.
It's me, the guy who, you know.
The guy with the smoking crotch?
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred the funds.
Yeah, that's great.
Thanks.
Oh no, thank you. If it weren't for you, I'd. Oof.
No problem. Go get him, Tiger.
Yeah. Okay. Anywho, yeah, I don't know. I think it was one. It's a generation of kids that grew up playing fucking movies instead of games. Like, if you grew up playing Choplifter and you grew up playing, what's another one? Bruce Lee, and you grew up playing, Double Dragon. Your expectations when you play a game are very different, I have to imagine, than if you grew up playing Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VII. Right? It's different times. So your expectations for what you're going to experience when you turn on a game is going to be different. So when a 23-year-old guy in 2007 named Jared, I assume he was 23, I have no idea how old this dude is, but when he reviews the game and says it's a piece of shit, of course that's what he says, because his experiences don't go back to fucking Double Dragon. Like, his nostalgic memories are not of playing Double Dragon as a kid. I'm assuming, I don't know the guy, but I'm making assumptions just based upon the circumstances, right? I assume he grew up playing Chrono Trigger. Like, and if you're looking for Chrono Trigger, you're gonna be grossly disappointed when you play Two Worlds. Like, even if you're looking for an Elder Scrolls game, right? Because Elder Scrolls, when I hear Elder Scrolls fans, they always talk about lore. Fuck lore. I don't want to read a goddamn book when I'm playing a video game. I want to play a video game, Jesus. Like, fuck your lore. You know what I mean? So it's like, because when I would hear reviewers talk about Two Worlds, it was always, the story and the voice acting sucked. Like, who gives a fuck? The game's not about the story. Like, you're in a place, dude's doing evil shit and trying to take over shit. Kill him. All right. That's the story. Oh, and he kidnapped your sister. Kill him and get her back. I bet. That's cool. Double Dragon story. A bunch of thugs walked up to your girlfriend who was wearing a hooker dress on the streets in the hood. Don't know why your girlfriend was out in the streets in the hood in a hooker dress. But the thugs came up, punched her in the stomach, and took her and her hooker dress wearing ass to their lair. Back in my day growing up, the enemies had lairs that you had to go to and beat the shit out of people. Right? And you went to the lair and you just murdered everybody from the streets all the way to the lair, and then you beat the shit. Like, if you were playing two-player, you had to fight your friend, and whoever won got the girl. That's the whole story to the game. Thugs kidnap your hooker dress wearing girlfriend. You kick ass on the streets until you get her back. That's all I need as a premise for why I'm playing the game. I don't need some epic, freaking masterfully told, freaking Ernest Hemingway story, dog. Like, and I get that you young cats want that shit in your games. That's fine. And I like it when it's there, when it's great. It's usually not great. Final Fantasy VII is not a great story. You think it's great because you were 11 when you played it. Simple as that. Go back and play that shit now. It's convoluted. It's ridiculous. The main character is a bitch. The lead black character is a fucking stereotype. Like, what do you want? The only characters in the game that are cool are like the two ladies, and one of them gets killed. Spoiler alert. Fuck out of here. I mean, and you know, I respect Final Fantasy or whatever for being an amazing bullshit. I think it's fine. But at the same breath, it's like if we're gonna shit on a game for being a thing, it's like, well, we could assess the same shit to the games you like. The bottom line is, we all like different shit for different reasons. But to dismiss something just because it didn't meet an expectation, like I don't like Final Fantasy VII that much, but in the same breath, I can say totally understand why a lot of people love this game. Two Worlds, I can't so much because it's like you only hate this game because your expectations were for something else, and all of the reviewers, the fucking echo chamber of the internet, told you that this game was shit. Except me. I told you it was the best game ever made, right? And I don't get it. I understand why people don't like the game, but it's, I don't know. And I even agree with, like, it's weird. I agree with what people dislike about Two Worlds. I accept it. So yeah, it has a terrible frame rate. I never knew what a frame rate was until like 2014. So I don't care. Anywho, it wants me. Wait a minute. I thought we were doing the quest, man. Damn it. Did I not select this bitch? I think I selected the apartment. No, that's the wrong. So I must have finished the quest then. Like, did I do it? Or did I not? Maybe I did it. Are we good?
When danger lurks.
Are we cool, y'all? Because I'm not seeing a map marker for the rest of this quest. I don't know. This is the kind of tedious achievement cleanup shit you gotta do in these games. Buy a vehicle. Buy a vehicle. Yeah, according to this, I think we're clear, man. I think we're done. Let's get out of here. I certainly want to be done with this place. Although I guess I should go to my apartment while I'm here. I need to drop some stuff off that I don't want to get rid of. Okay, so I can't do both this menu. Can't do both of those things from this menu, but that's alright. That's the drag queen suit right there. I remember that. Laserpunk tungsten coated poser jacket from Laserpunk. Laserpunk sounds so silly. Alright, I think we're okay with the rest of the shiza. I don't think I have any of the stuff that I'm trying to hold on to, do I? Either way, this stuff doesn't weigh anything. Some of it does, though. Some of it does. Need to sell off all the stuff I'm not using. Hey, that blade filled that socket right there. How about that? So that must be one of the magic items you gotta store in the game. That is very interesting. Anything else? So I always was wondering, like, what am I supposed to be storing in these spots right here? And so that blade was one of them. Very interesting. Because I'm wondering if Johnny Utah's stuff is one of the things I'm supposed to be storing too. Alright, let's get our next quest. Alright, good.
You will sit there until you finish. What don't you understand?
Get them pull-ups, girl. Do it. That's what I'm talking about. Build the track up and I tear it.
In a city tingling with desire, they'll do anything to scratch every itch. Watson Hall. New episode
Watson
of
Whore.
Wednesday.
This game has some Running Man-esque stuff in it. Like, very much borrows from the Running Man. Or I guess maybe Running Man borrowed from Cyberpunk back in the day, because this is an old series, if memory serves me right. My car is through. That's all good. I'm still getting in that hole. Look at that. Alright, wait a minute. I selected a different quest. Why does it still have Hanako's bullshit, dude? For the love of our... I'm telling you right now, if it makes me run back up in that goddamn building after selecting this quest for the third effing time!
There's a reason max tack exists.
This is why modern video games suck. This is why I love Two Worlds, by the way. None of this shit. You're never gonna have this issue in Two Worlds.
Violence continues to plague the
It's just
Badlands.
simple fun.
Shootings have been reported along the 166.
Ryan says,
and
you back.
101.
I actually technically never really left. My wife decided I don't need to go to the store.
Attacks on unaffiliated persons has
It's that whole
not
stereotype about women being
However,
indecisive
in
and all that.
abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level.
But no, she wasn't being indecisive. She was actually very conflicted. She, it's like, I really do not want to send you out to the store on Christmas Eve. And I felt bad for even asking. I was like, I don't care. Like, if you need me to go to the store, go to the store. She's like, I don't need you to. I just want it. Like, well, which one is it going to be? Because I'm going back to stream if you're done with me. Now what? Okay, so I am or I'm not supposed to be at my computer right now. Map marker looks like I'm supposed to be at my computer. But interacting with my computer doesn't actually do anything. So, do whatever you were going to say next. Oh, wait a minute. I don't see any of the stuff it's telling me I'm supposed to be seeing. Is this another one of those freaking... Yep, it's one of those cryptic ass quests. Fuck this game. Seriously, you gonna make me go to this dumbass website, dude? And what am I supposed to investigate site from the Bartmus Collective? I mean, I'm on the site. What do you want? Okay, I'm reading it. What else do you want from me? I guess that wasn't all of it. Go back to the Bartmus Collective and read everything. Okay, next. No, damn it. I just want to go back a page, not the whole internet or the whole computer. Okay, did it. Now what? Gotta be kidding.
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the Hollow right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, nice.
At all fields, nature comes first. From the very first stages.
Off to the races, ladies and gentlemen. How's everybody's Christmas Eve going so far? I pray amazingly. I'm just collecting achievements in Cyberpunk 2077 and praying for the game to be over so I can go play something that's more fun. Like Two Worlds. Yeah, like this game has pretty much hit its threshold of fun for me. Like right at the middle of Act 2 for me is about where it stopped being all that fun. Which is normal for most games. Most games don't. Most video games to me, at least ones that were made after 1997, most video games to me are longer than they are fun. Like this game is not fun enough to be as long as it is for what the things you have to do. Like one of the things Ubisoft is really, really amazing at, and I wish they were a better publisher because they'd make fantastic. Like they would drop hits every year. Technically, they do drop hits every year if you're evaluating it financially. But when I evaluate their games from a player perspective, they fall grossly short of what they're capable of. Every once in a while, they'll shit out a Ghost Recon Wildlands that does a lot of things wrong, but it does enough of the right stuff to where you're like, all right, I'm willing to look past the fact that this also has escort missions, but they're short and they're usually not that complicated. And they will often involve some type of more fun activity like killing a bunch of guys to rescue them in the first place. So it's imperfect. But Ubisoft is they're masters of the game, what I call, or maybe someone else calls it and I took it from them, but they're masters at what I call the gameplay loop. Meaning what you're doing in the game, even though it's very repetitive, it's a lot of fun to keep doing it over and over and over again. Kind of like playing Tetris. Right? They are masters at that. It's all their other bullshit that they suck at, but it's a lot of the business shit that they do. Like, why? Like, I mean, that's the wrong question. I know why. I just think they're like most large corporations, they play the game for the short term, not the long term. Which is why, you know, for example, I have no desire to own a publicly traded company because if I was to do that, Warren Buffett's proverb would come true, and I don't want that to be true for me. And Warren Buffett's proverb is, build your business as if morons were going to run it because one day they will. And what he's talking about is not eventually your business is going to get so good that it only attracts stupid people, because these morons he's calling morons are actually kind of brilliant. Just like, they're equally brilliant, right? But the meaning, the bureaucracy will eventually, the more your business grows, the less effective your leaders can become, because bureaucracy is inevitable. It's why the government is so violently inefficient, because it's too big to actually manage effectively. It's too big and disparate. right? And not well held accountable by its its own people. But swear I'm gonna glue this microphone cable into my headset so it can't come out.
And I tell you, no! The Arasakas are no ordinary.
But yeah, anyway, I have no desire to own a publicly traded company because I don't want bureaucracy to set in, and thus, like, go to Chick-fil-A today. They're not as good as they were 10 years ago. They can't be because they've grown too much. Same with McDonald's. Same with any business that gets huge. It eventually atrophies to the point of mediocrity, and then eventually goes out of business. Most businesses, that's not true. The best businesses typically only last about 80 years. Right? And 80 sounds like a long time, but most businesses don't last that long. And one of the only exceptions to the rule businesses is like GE. They've lasted longer. But most businesses don't. And it's for that reason. Like, because when you become publicly traded, you are now responsible for arguably millions of people's money running through your company. So you have to make decisions. That it's not just the big shareholders, right? Yeah, they have to please them, absolutely, but they have to please the shareholders, period. And making the company profitable is one way to do that. Unfortunately, being immediately or short-term profitable and shitting out a good video game are not congruent activities. Video games that are really, really, really good take a lot of time and focused effort to make good. There is no short term with them. And you may very well invest hundreds or thousands of man hours and millions of dollars into something that doesn't pan out. Publishers don't want to do that, so they hedge their bets by building mediocrity into their games. Like, if we can just make this game please everybody enough, then we win. Versus, the game that doesn't do that. You want to know? And they're highly successful because they don't do it. Maybe I'll tell you that on another stream.
I saw more of those freaky murals.
Did they start making sense? Tell any sort of story?
They did.
Well, if they did, it was lost on me.
The tarot tells the story of a fool's journey. Show me what you found. I'll tell you what's left.
I found all of them.
Here.
You're still missing 2 arcana. Judgment and the devil. My guess is that they relate to a turning point in your life. One that's soon to arrive.
Well, I know what the devil is. And that's not till the end of the game, so we're not worried about that one.
What's up with the wandering fool?
The fool is you and Silverhand. You've traveled a long road together. Discovered your potential.
And where are we headed?
Your destination is the world. The final arcanum. Both of you waged a war on the world. So there are 2 possibilities. Declare victory, or make peace.
Roger.
Could lose the war, too.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's true.
Indeed.
Rather not run into the devil. Got a feeling he's bad vibes.
Not exactly.
That's the card of primal dormant desires, but also the will to survive.
Indeed.
Doesn't sound so bad, actually.
It also represents a false world. The trap these desires lay for you.
Indeed. Tarot's pretty deep, son. I'm telling y'all, I'm going to film going to a tarot reader at some point as part of my ongoing reality show that is my life.
What's this judgment about?
One possible future of redemption, transition, awakening. The angel with the trumpet symbolizes the end of an era and a call to rebirth, to a new beginning.
The rapture. Motifs and metaphors everywhere. Josh says, so the game is likely going to have a bad ending? I don't think it. Well, no, it's not that. There's an achievement tied to the devil, and I know the steps you have to take to get it to happen. So yes, there is a quote-unquote bad ending that you can get if you don't do all the steps. But I don't know that the ending is inherently bad. It's just there's a different ending you can get if you take these steps that I'm talking about.
Thanks.
But from what I understand about the ending, it's
Thanks.
You'll
both
understand
endings are
when
not
the
really
time
good or
comes.
bad. They're just
I
endings.
can't explain everything. All the
You have to
tarot
choose
can
which
tell
one you
me
want.
is that you will reach the world by one of 4 paths.
Meaning?
The final leg of the journey goes through the sun, the star, temperance, or the devil.
Could just die. Not even get that far.
Oh, come on. You won't let that happen. Take this. It's all I can do to help.
Hey, appreciate that.
Good luck, V. On whatever road you choose.
Thank you, lady friend. You are awesome. Keep being that way, will you?
Their bodies, they never age! But notice their eyes, cold and dead. Their corporation exists only as cover for their wicked means to live, or rather, to remain
What is that on my map? Why is that yellow? Or is that just another of the 7,000 glitches that this game brings to you? Nope. Actually a job. Let's see what it's about.
I tell you now, Saburo is not gone from our world. He rests undisturbed.
My man, can you stop hollering for a second so we can wrap?
Right, so Saburo is definitely dead. Like, trust me on this.
Such conviction! You witnessed his death with your own eyes.
I did.
Well, it just so happens no.
He got smart, like, wait a minute. No, I ain't seen that.
See? You see? But how could mere mortals become these death-defying abominations, you ask? With the help of techno-necromancers from Alpha Centauri.
Are you wearing a trash
it was their
bag?
tainted blood Saburo Arasaka drank to transform himself.
Yeah,
into
Misty's
this
cool as
devil
hell.
Spawn.
Gary, you can't spill Arasaka's secrets. They gonna find you.
Let them! The seed has been sown. The truth shall sprout roots and lift us from the
My man, you
invader's
sleeping
clutches.
on a mattress on the streets and a trash bag, dog. You gotta clean up your image a little bit.
I recognize you. You come here often.
No, I don't.
Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Just see what happens.
Do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
Bet you did. I just want to get this quest over
If
with.
you turn a
Get
blind
this
eye to their existence, they have already won.
What was the point of that? Just to give that whole money?
Radio waves bear the truth.
Oh,
Let those
video
with ears
games.
listen and those
Yeah,
with
video
eyes
games
behold.
definitely need to get shorter. I think video games need to
mothership
top
conceals
out
itself
at
above our
15
very
hours.
heads. Ready
And I get
yourself,
there's gonna be a lot
for
of
they are
young
coming.
broke people who are gonna like, I got it. I'm with you. They'll still make long 200-hour games for you that you can play all year and get all the endings. Like, my kids are like that. When I talk about young broke people, I'm talking about my kids. like getting free games, like it's funny when I make my collection videos. Like, dude, do you know you could have got that for free on Game Pass? Like, yes, this is a show about collecting things. It's like, everybody call. Yes, I'm aware that it's free. And don't get me wrong, I appreciate the fact that these people want to alert me to the fact that I'm spending money. I appreciate it. It's like, yeah, thanks, man. But I'm good. But like 15 hours and get off the stage. Like, that should be the long. Like, the long game should be 15 hours. Like, if this game had been 15 hours long, I probably would really, really like it. But it's not 15 hours long. Not gonna be anywhere near where that went down by the time they come looking for me, so this thing just be mad. No brakes. Harley says he's losing his mind. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, it's this place again. Oh, wait a minute. Is it Afterlife? Yeah, it is. Never mind, we're going back to Afterlife. So just drive around the corner and you know that you're at the front door. unfortunately, I don't have my PlayStation 4 set up to be. I wanted to do some Death Stranding with you guys tonight too, maybe in the wee hours of the evening, when the kids go to sleep and the parents play. But I don't have any of my PlayStation. Like my PlayStation's actually not set up right now. I had to rearrange my office yesterday because I just couldn't. The cord situation with the headphones and everything else was just all over the place and crazy. And I needed to film footage from my PS3, my Super Nintendo, and my Xbox 360. So I had to hook up the Elgato again, unfortunately. God, that was 2 hours of hell fighting with that thing. God, how does Elgato make such shitty software? You guys are like the premier brand in the... Maybe that's why their shit's shitty, because they don't have no competition. I'm telling you right now, there is an opportunity in the market. Guarantee you, if you can find somebody to make if you can find someone to program the software, the hardware is probably easy. But the software and firmware that makes these capture devices work, if you can make one that actually friggin' works every time and doesn't have the... Like, I think what I've diagnosed the problem with my... well, and it's a hardware issue too. Somebody did some research and found that these Elgato devices are huge power sucks from your USB ports. So if your USB is not cooking enough juice, if it's not kicking enough juice, like the signals potentially aren't getting through the machine because it just doesn't have enough energy to do its thing. So I think that was one of the problems. I tried to address that. The other one too is just the software is unstable. Especially when you're trying to use like a PS3 that has HDCP and I'm running it through a splitter to kill the HDCP. Oh, it's a friggin' nightmare. If you can make a capture device for consoles, for PC, we got it figured out, you're good. But if you can make a capture device for consoles and focus all of your energy on making the software better than OBS, you'll make a fortune. If you can make software better than OBS, and attach it to a piece of hardware that works with consoles, that every time I plug my console into this device, it works and it streams and it records without fail, for whatever reason, I just don't have a signal right now. Now, I also did diagnose that part of my problem was one of my HDMI cables was faulty, so we got that squared away. But it's like, yo, if you just look at the complaints on the internet for Hauppauge's even worse, but for Elgato software, it's a nightmare. Straight up nightmare, yo. And it doesn't need to be. That's what's weird about it. Like, it doesn't have to be like this. We can do better, Jesus. We can do better, Jesus. I'm still trying to figure out how I get in that room. Still don't know how to get in there. Where's Nick's at?
V, dog, listen.
First of all, my name ain't
Got a
Dog.
yarn for you. Quick biz, that is.
Mama's quick biz.
You interested?
Always interested. What's it pay?
All right, lay it on me.
Was cruising the net, you feel? And I spotted an interesting classified.
Wait, let me guess. Performance enhancers? A used Mr. Stud? Cheap?
Now, I'm a serious man, V. And serious matters are what, if not all, that concern me. Somebody's selling a book of spells. Edition dating from before the first net crash. Now, you know a thing or two about that, don't you? Like how much that soft could run you and earn you.
You want me to clip it for you, don't you?
No clipping required. Just buy the damn thing. Reimburse you twofold.
Sending me out to do your shopping? Want a case of Night Cola with that? Algae chips?
Think on it, V. A treasure, and someone's willing to part with it. Now who does that? The hard up, V. And Desperados got this unsavory side. They're unpredictable. One
Make
word
it
off
hard
their
to get
mood,
solar
and
power.
they reach for
Yeah.
the heat. That's why I need you.
Are you in St. Croix, Clem?
You got heat at the ready.
I got some family down in St. Thomas.
Okay, will do.
The island.
Yeah, my man. Zipping you the deets on the cellar. And luck be with you all the way.
Luck be with you all the way too. Next, let you get away with calling me dog. You so. Oh, ho, 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 bitch! engage with that. I can't with this game right now. It's such a pain in the ass to play sometimes. It doesn't need to be. Alright, so I need to call R2D2, whatever silly ass person, dumbass name is.
Hey, you looking for the book?
Yeah, ho, let's go.
Sounds about right.
Price non-negotiable. You'll need to pay in full on pickup.
Clear enough. Agreed.
Preem, I flicked you the address. Come by your lonesome.
Send them already. What are you doing? You're from St. Croix, but you're in Chicago. Got it. Chi-Town. It's probably cold out your way, isn't it? It's raining here. I was hoping for some snow for my kids, but alas, we just got spring rain showers. Get your Buick driving ass out of here, ho! I got places to be! Driving controls are tight and loose at the same time, and that's the best I can describe them. That's a horrible description. But it's like I can flick the steering wheel and be turned almost 90 degrees, but then when I need to make a turn, it's like my turn radius goes nuts. And then if I overturn and try to correct, it immediately overcorrects, even with like a tap of the analog stick. It just overcorrects. That's why you guys have been watching me run over people and stuff. It's because I'm trying to correct my trajectory, and it's like it's overcorrecting, and then I'm flying off the road. Like, good lord, yo. What's the problems is? Excuse me. Yeah, boy. Of course I do.
Well, we're doing it right now.
Right now? No, you can't. It's impossible! Alright, I'm coming.
What the hell is this?
It's me, ho. That's what this is. Got him. We got to fight? Girl, I was trying to hang with you.
Mistake. Big fuck.
It's not really a mistake, bitch. Sit down.
I have so much rage.
Now, can I get this book? I don't think I wanted to kill her, though. Yeah, I didn't really want to have to take her out. I thought it was just giving me the option to chat about it or to look into it before I bought it or whatever, but apparently it thought I was stealing, so here we are.
Oh, fuck. Zetatech XPR. Gotta be like 50 years old.
Least that. Had one, you know. Top of the line back in the day.
Open your shards menu and decrypt the book of spells. Okay. There's my shards menu. That's a menu. The book of spells. Where is that at? Should be under new. Shouldn't it? It was raining last night and it's freezing at the moment. I can dig it, man. Chicago gets cold as shit. Here we go. Now, before we do this deciphering, I'm assuming it's going to be some type of breach protocol or some other dumb shite. Not sure how I want to play this. And we'll do Hippocratic Oath. Alright, I gotta get ready to bounce here for some time, friends. We're gonna go make some cookies with my kids. Cookies with the kids! And then I'll be back. Most likely. Tell him, Nana. I hear my mother-in-law giving one of my young guys the business. He's acting like a bitch, and she is correcting his ass. Like, get him, Nana. She's like, if you want to be a bitch, you can take your ass to bed. You don't need to be up with the people who are up here having fun. Good on you, Nana. Ooh, I haven't seen an FF in a minute. Shit. Fucked it up. I get the impression I was supposed to do that differently. Like, I'm supposed to get everything associated with it. So let's do that. Let's reload, and I'm going to leave the reload here, gang. I'm going to go hang out with the family, make some cookies, and then I'll come back and hang out with y'all. Stay tuned. Daggum. What is happening on these streets, ladies and gentlemen? Get my Xbox turned back on so we can get back into these fisticuffs. Hopefully it stays connected to my Xbox. Yes, there it is. Let's go back to Cyberpunks. The punks of cyber. And then let's get it connected here so I can actually stream it. How y'all living, man? Just finished. I'm actually a little over 20 minutes later than I said I would be back, but we had a good dinner. My mom's also here, so I was hanging out with my mom and making cookies with the kids, having Christmas dinner, man. We're just having a ball. Okay, is the Xbox gonna let me play the stupid ass game? Nope. This is ridiculous, man. This game is a hot, buttered mess. Like, I don't. Like, I could do everything, but so did the game crash? I guess is probably what it's trying to tell me. Just want to stop the game. Can we do that part? Let's go back to the. So you guys don't have to sit here and watch me fumble through my Xbox. Welcome back, says Clem. Thanks, Clem. Good to be back. Now, if I can get my stuff to work, that would be great as well. Ah, good water. Let's try again. Nope. Probably gonna have to shut the Xbox down. Of course you are. Of course I'm gonna have to turn off my Xbox to get this to work. Phew, technology, man. It is not awesome. Alright, let's turn the Xbox back on. What I said there was, let's turn the Xbox back on. You didn't hear that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I turned the Xbox off and it's still locked! This game is ass! Pure, unadulterated anus! That's what this game is, dagnabbit. I don't hear anything. Oh, there it is. Alright. Like, where's this audio? Dagnabbit. Alright, we got sound. We got visual. Back in the mix. Back to So I'm trying to figure out what game we're going to play next. If Two Worlds was backwards compatible, we'd be playing the hell out of that this Christmas season. You better believe it. Huh. I'm wondering. Can't play that next because I don't have it installed. And I don't want to wait 4 hours for the slow-ass CD or DVD ROM drive or Blu-ray ROM drive of the Xbox to download it from the disc that takes 7 hours. Do I have that game installed? I think I do. I don't think I uninstalled it. Play hockey. Definitely play the old hockey. Alright, where do we leave off? Alright, so I opened the thing, right? And then what I wanted to do was save the game here specifically because I'm not sure if I'm about to miss out on something really huge if I don't hack this properly, which is why I reloaded in the first place. One of the things that's really interesting about role-playing games in general is that I lament the, how do I say it? Role-playing games often have a lot of OCD type stuff in it, meaning, oh, because you feel like, let me show you, right? I'm going to pull up this thing and I'm going to decrypt it. You can see 4 things here that I can unlock, right? I can data mine a moderate amount of dollars, but I can make a copy of the daemon infecting the shard, and I can download a crafting spec for an advanced quick hack, which I'm definitely going to want both of those. The money and stuff doesn't bother me so much, but my concern is that if I don't get this one squared away or this one, I'm potentially going to miss out on something that's pretty important. Not story-wise or even achievement-wise, but it causes some player anxiety in that I feel like I'm getting ready to miss out on something that I would want to have if I got it right. The problem with video games is they almost never tell you that that's what's getting ready to happen. So if you go back to like old school role-playing games like Final Fantasy type games back in the day, you know, oh, you didn't talk to Leon in the town of Flipspaw. you were supposed to talk to him, and if you had, he would have given you the map to find the sword of everlasting possibilities, right? But the problem is Leon's only there the first time you go to the town. Anytime you try to come back, Leon's gone. Like, who, other than a tyrannical dictator, who comes up with shit like that? Like, you're just fucking with players. It's not even... Ugh. I clearly... I think if it hasn't been evidenced by now, it very well should have. Like, I don't get game design. I clearly... Like, I've taken some design class, or I took, I guess, I've taken, like, game theory and gamification and shit like that classes. So, there are some... You do learn some elements of game design when you take those... specifically gamification. You have to understand how to design a game to gamify something. But I don't think I understand the inner workings of game design, in that so much of what designers do, to me, is trolling the player, wasting the player's time, and just frankly giving the player a shit experience. But clearly that's not accurate, because most players do not, either they don't agree with that, or these things that I'm experiencing just aren't severe enough for them to be bothered by it. And so clearly I'm missing something. Clearly the problem is me. Not games, not game designers. It's me, because all of you agree that everything's fine. I'm the only one over here screaming about this stuff. Like, that Leon example I gave from, like, a Final Fantasy type game. Who in their right mind thinks that that's fun? Like, that's... You're trolling the player and telling them after the fact, oh, you missed out on getting the secret sword of Amalur because you didn't talk to Leon. Well, I wanted that sword. Now my experience is hampered because I didn't, like, obsessively and compulsively talk to every... So now when I play RPGs, I have fucking OCD. Because it's nonstop. What am I getting ready to miss? Because I've been trained for years playing these games that I'm about to miss something important. And Cyberpunk is lousy with it. Oh, you were supposed to save this person's life during this mission. You don't even know that you can save the dude's life. I'm so glad I saw the guide on that before I played it, because I would have totally butchered that. I would have butchered that quest if I had done it before I read the guide. And so, and all of what I'm talking about comes from my childhood, right? It was Nintendo trying to sell magazines. And so what they did was they made Simon's Quest and obtuse, and Zelda. They made these games obtuse bullshit puzzle solving sequences that you needed these books to tell you how to do. Unless you were some super genius wunderkind who can figure that shit out and can solve Rubik's Cubes from, in 10 seconds or whatever. Like, unless you're that guy, you just want to play football or kill a dragon. You're not really looking at it like a person who has OCD. So here I am, obsessively and compulsively trying to solve this stupid ass puzzle. Now then, I'm just gonna freestyle it. I'm not even gonna look, because I'm too impatient. Fucking, if I go one Charlie, I just fucked up FF. Damn sure. Alright, we butchered it. And of course, the sequence is gonna be some super hard shit, because it's OCD time. And now I have to go into this menu again and do all this shit again just to pull it up. Like, this is the shit the designers didn't have time to fix. Because I guarantee if a designer was watching me play this, they'd be cringing right now, like, we should have totally set the player up for better success with this shit. But we didn't have time. We had to crunch to get the game out so our shareholders can jerk off on each other about how much money they're making off of our suffering. Alright, screw it. I don't have the patience or enough give a fuck in my system to really do this the way the game wants me to. Alright, so Echo Niner, Bravo Delta 5-5. Got it. Tracking. Give me my shit. See, Clem says, I got mad because I had to start over in Final Fantasy Tactics because I missed out on my only chance to get Cloud. And I keep only one file. Yeah. That's the type of shit I'm talking about. It's design tactics tailored to make you need to purchase something else to enjoy the game. It's basically game designers building upsells into their games. I think it's shady practice. I was 7 when Nintendo was doing this, so I didn't know anything about economics. I just thought the game was hard. What I didn't know is they were setting it up so you would buy their dumb shit. It's great in terms of maximizing profits. terrible at fucking treating your customers. So pick which one you want to be good at, because they are negatively correlated. Customer satisfaction and employee satisfaction are negatively correlated statistically. Always remember that. That's why people that work at Amazon are not usually the most happy-go-lucky people on the planet. Because Jeff Bezos is cracking that whip, but everybody buying from that mofo is happy as shit. All right, BBS rumor mills actually churned out some truth. Blah blah blah. I don't give a shit about any of this. Am I done? Can I be done, please? Because I give 0 F's about anything that's happening in this game. Word? This is where you're gonna park my car? Actually, I think this is where I parked my car. Never mind. Can't be mad at the game for that one. That's on me. Which way am I going? Shut your ass up. I feel like the developers made driving kind of like a mini game where you're just slaloming between other people's cars. It's fun. Woo! That's way more fun than it looks. Excuse me, I'm choking on my own spit over here. Trying to wet my whistle, and I failed at it. What the hell? Oh, the freaking map went nuts there for a second. I forgot to turn rumble off in this game. Catch that air, baby. Got him. Peace! I'm sorry! I loved you! Get out of here before the cops come, bruh. They coming. Yeah, they come. Ain't no shots fired, boy. We just driving. Chill. Oh, we're back to the afterlife. That's right. I forgot that's where they wanted us to go. Oh, Mr. T. Diddlin'. That's right, you can't sprint when you're on sacred ground or whatever this game calls it. Safe ground, safe area.
Get you anything?
Yeah, Claire, what's up, lady? Give me some love, that's what you can give me. Some lovin'.
You forget something?
Listen, from one netrunner to another, you got any pro tips you could spare?
Don't see why not. If you're cool with Rogue, you're cool with me. I can sell you a few tricks of the trade from the Bartmoss era.
Rach Bartmoss. D. Bartmoss. Tell me you're fucking with me.
Before dropping off the grid, he unleashed a slew of ice-breaking grams and protos in the darkest corners of the net.
I heard how paranoid he was. Any idea what happened to him?
Who knows? But I was able to dig up a few classic Bartmoss relics. Here, let me show you.
Word, show me. What you got there, Bartmoss? I got Whistle already. I have Weapon Glitch. I have Sonic Shock. I have Short Circuit. I have Request Backup. I have Reboot Optics. I have Ping. I have Overheat. I see something's lit up there. There's 2 overheats. Cyberware malfunction. I got that one too. Cripple movement, contagion, and what's this one? Hey, well, what's the difference? I already have this. Am I missing something here? Like, I got. I guess the game wanted me to have. Maybe I was supposed to do this quest way earlier in the game. He was gonna give me that. I thought I was about to get some cool stuff. It was like, nah, bruh. You were supposed to do this game 27 hours ago. Like, oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, I really expected him to have cooler stuff. I have everything he has, but I guess ping. I guess that's the game's way of giving you ping for free. I reckon. I wish the game would tell me how many of these I already have, but it doesn't. So it's like I don't know how many I need. I'd have to go into my inventory, which is not tied to this menu. I gotta exit out, go into my. I'm not doing it.
You got my eddies?
So, you got the book? As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed.
Does that
All
tattoo
yours.
across your chest say "Die Bart Die"? It doesn't say "Die Bart Die." That's German for "the Bart." The.
Hold on. The tablet's worth heaps more. I know that, and you know that.
Maybe it is, but I offered you a price and you accepted it.
Any contract can be declared null and void when a party thereto is proven to have acted in bad faith.
Yeah, bitch.
All right, have it your way. You are hereby awarded a bonus.
Damn right I am.
Pleasure doing business with you. Later.
Punk bitch.
V,
Try that shit again.
word of advice. Don't pull shit like that with me. Just don't.
Oh, what, bitch, who the fuck you think you talking to? Lucky I can't pull my gun up in here, bitch. Try what with you? Knock your stupid ass out. You don't know me, bitch. Oh, new job. Cold Mirage. Where does Cold Mirage take us? Actually, speaking of taking us, saved up. Save up? Anybody who speaks German couldn't. Be bought. Be. Oh, okay, so now. Nope, that's the Hanako quest. That's definitely not that. Oh, bunch of new stuff popped up. Nope. Oh, they want me to check on Barry again. Damn it, man. Do be dying. Oh, let me check. Is the needle moving in terms of this achievement? Let's check that. It is. It is moving. Okay, cool. Went from 91% to 90%. I'll take it. Go get in my car and get up out of here. That overcorrection is nasty. I just can't get right. Can't get right. Sometimes that's how it goes with driving in this game. You just can't get right. Ransacked apartment. This is the downside. Like I was saying this earlier. This is the downside of playing games in a city is navigating. Like it's like in a real city, I can memorize street names and know which streets run south, north, south, east, west, and diagonal. Like if I, for example, if you drop me anywhere in DC, I can figure out exactly where I'm at, and like if I know where I'm trying to go, know exactly how to get to it. Because I know the way the system works. In video games, there isn't anything like that. So it's like you're just running around lost as hell. It's not like you can see the street signs. no, 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 no. Echo Niner. All right. Tim, I really am disappointed that we're gonna have another game, yet another game that dies in the mediocre pile, man. Like most of the games I play don't suck, but they are wildly mediocre. Well, I think most video games are wildly mediocre. So we should probably start with my kind of default setting, is most games kind of aren't great. Cyberpunk is no exception. It has great elements. Unfortunately, you don't get enough of them, and the game's too long for them to really land and totally please the player. But I'm just starting Act 3. I don't know. Maybe Act 3 gets amazing once I get into the story. I will say the one thing that's still strong with this game is the story. The story is still very interesting. But you guys know I don't give a shit. Like, stories, man, they're fine. Stories are cool. I like good stories. But damn, that's not why. Like, if I want a good story, I'll go watch a movie. Or read. Well, I won't read a book. I don't read fiction. But no. Dagnabbit. The one part of the game that's good is the part I don't give a crap about. Like, dagnabbit, guys. Isn't this the place where me and Hashitashi were fighting the bad guys? Yeah, I think it is. The bot. The. Alright, let's actually take a little bit of time to do just a taste. Just a taste. Nothing great. Just a taste of that good old inventory management. It's crazy. All these pants I'm finding are still weaker than the pants I got. got to tell you.
Stop!
Sure, sure. And you be careful with that trigger.
How did you find me?
I'm a pimp.
I'm here by contract. From a fixer, nothing personal. Hand over the stolen meds, and I'm gone.
Stolen? The Bela Paradol doesn't... I told you not to move.
I moved. Now what?
Ripper docs. They're the real criminals.
Belo Paradol. For cyberpsychosis.
I'm not fucking crazy!
Easy, easy.
Shut up! Go away!
If they're no use to you, they don't work. Just hand them over.
You're the same as them. Rippers, politicians. The same as that fucking Holt.
I could think of a few differences.
Shut up! Yeah!
Holy shit! Oh, no, 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 I misread it. I was gonna say, this dude has my uncle's name! What the f... That's not. One letter off. Punk bitch. Told you just give me the shit and I'll be out. Big dummy. Yeah, I saw his name flash. I was like, holy crap, this is my uncle. It's like, nah, you missed one of the letters in your read. Psych. Nah, it's Earl. I need to borrow your stapler. I gotta find the stolen medicine instead of just, you know, putting it on the countertop. That's fine. Okay, let's go around. It's one of the things that Crackdown 3 does really well. Is you're in a city, but obviously you have superpowers. You can jump pretty much on top of most of the buildings. But a lot of them have pass-throughs. Like that one just did, right? Like this one kind of, it didn't have the pass-through where I was trying to run, which was right here, but at least it had one right off to the side there, so that was cool. Doesn't impede the movement too much, but still feels like a city. Not bad. Ryan says, so V meets Bryant and has to talk him down. Yeah, good luck.
Thanks, V. Couldn't have been easy, but you handled it like a pro.
Always do.
Job done, contract closed.
Got a baby girl. It's my homegirl, Gina. What's happening, G? Brian has to talk Brian down. That would be funny to watch. Would be very funny to watching. Even the inventory system, like, why wouldn't you just stack those? I know not. Oh no, the food has weight too. Alright, I think we're getting closer to this achievement, friends. That's the car, right? Nope, I gotta go check on Barry. Let's go check on Barry, get that over with. There we go. White bean pasta. That sounds pretty damn tasty. I like beans and I like pasta. Those two things seem to go pretty dang well together. Sounds delicious. Guess we're breaking the city up, huh? What up?
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan, and this is the latest from around the world. The Lunarinskaya uranium mine collapse that occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded with a happy ending. As you recall, 35 miners became trapped deep underground following a high-magnitude earthquake. But thanks to their Suez Lake 2 hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief rest for technical evaluation, the miners were able to immediately
try out our freshly developed new tastes.
See, now it's failed.
You'd better behave.
I went to check on him and he's dead. What was I supposed to do? How was I supposed to not fail that stupid ass quest? I'm telling you right now, me failing that quest is the difference between me getting this achievement and not getting the achievement. I'm deleting this game right now on principle. That means the game designers clearly are evil. Let's take a look. What's the name of that stupid ass quest? Of course I didn't save the game before I came running up here. My last save. 5 minutes ago. Fuck. Alright, first of all. Yeah, I gotta reload because I don't know when. I don't know the name of this quest to even look it up. Video games are stupid. TikTok seems to like my game collecting. Goes quite a bit. Alright, what's the name of this dumbass quest? Regina! You're welcome, girl.
Couldn't have been easy, but you handled it like a pro. Job done, contract closed.
Ooh. Right. And then I think I sold a bunch of stuff. Didn't I? I sell a bunch of stuff here? Pretty sure I did, yeah. I think I'm actually going to use it for crafting instead of mercantile. Alright, let's get that, but then let's go back to the map and go back. Maybe this quest is something you're supposed to fail. I don't really know, but, let's see what's up. Happy Together side quest. The cops help in this one. I don't need you to tell me the damn story, just tell me how to do the quest. Okay, how the quest ends doesn't matter in terms of gameplay rewards. Either way, you get some cash and experience for your troubles. But in terms of role-playing, the interactive storytelling goes, this side mission does dive into some heavy topics like death, depression, and PTSD. If you love some good old-fashioned catharsis and human... See, this is a perfect example of what I think video games should not be doing, which is trying to tell these deeper stories through fucking dialogue wheels. This is like, they're trying to deal with a very heavy topic. This guy just committed suicide, right, in the game. And he was clearly dealing with PTSD, the death of his homies, and depression, right? He's struggling, and he hadn't come out of his house. The cops asked me to basically do their job, which is a morale and welfare check-in, right? So you go to his house. The way to solve this quest properly is to select all of the talking options. But if you're a player who's very impatient with dialogue options because they're tedious as shit, the writing is usually shit, the dialogue is not acted very well to make any of it, like, it's all just in the way of me getting my money and my XP, right? That's why I honestly get mad with role-playing games too, with level scaling, because it's like, listen, if I'm fighting something I've already fought 1,000 times, I'm only fighting it for money and XP. Scaling its level up to where I'm at is just making the fight take longer, and then you're still giving me the same XP it used to give back in the beginning. Like, it's lunacy. The point here is, this is an example of, this is not how you do storytelling for a topic this fucking heavy. You don't, like, dialogue wheels must die in video games. Jesus Christ. Just tell your effing story, game designers. Part of it, because it's not that interesting that I want to, and I have no social clues or context that lets me know what's actually going on and what is the quote-unquote right answer. So a lot of times dialogue wheels just become like a test in elementary school. It's like you either get the right answers or you don't. But unless you memorize the test or looked at a guide ahead of time, you don't know what the right answers are. Fuck this game. And fuck every video game that, like, not every game, but fuck when video games do this shit. It's the worst. This dude's dying. Ain't no getting around it. I might as well not even load this save. I might as well load the save from... Nope, that's the only save you got, ho. You're welcome. You're doing this quest again. Let's just go watch this dude be dead so we can be done with it. Anyway, I just think that's a... I applaud the writers for trying to tackle... You know, I am a person who has chronic PTSD. Doctors tell me it ain't going anywhere. That's fine. I can relate to that. And I can even relate to the guy's story, but doing it in a dialogue wheel is not how you fucking do it! Is the point. Please, yes, tell more stories about people with PTSD. It's one of the reasons I wanted to love Finn in the new Star Wars series, but you know why I didn't? Because they turned him into a goddamn butt of a joke. He went from being on SEAL Team 6 to being a fucking janitor? That's what I'm supposed to believe? You shit-tard writers? He was on SEAL Team 6 going after Bin Laden in space. And then he tells everyone he was a janitor. Get the hell out of here. Like, delve into his struggling with killing people. No, don't do that. Because that's too complicated. Just act like he has PTSD and then make him the brunt of a joke. And then I spent the whole rest of that series hoping his character died, so he'd at least have some meaning. Nope, they let his dumbass live. One of the worst Star Wars characters ever made. Finn's dumbass. And played by a fantastic actor. Sorry, John Boyega. Star Wars butt-fucked you. Like, they didn't butt-fuck him. They made him famous. But, like, they butt-fucked your character, for sure. Because technically, he shouldn't have even existed the way they handled him. But that's what I mean. Like, no, dialogue wheels are not how you handle that part of the story, man. Anyway. I don't know that I'm right. Just my take. I'm sure somebody can make a case for why dialogue wheels are the exact right way to do it, and maybe the way they're handling it just isn't jiving with the way that I'm playing the game right now. Admittedly, let's be full transparency, right? Let's be authentic. I have hit the threshold of joy with this game. If you don't know what the threshold of joy is, that's something that I made up to describe the point in a video game where I am no longer having fun with it. I've hit it already. We're done. Like, I am essentially emotionally checked out from this game. The only joy that's really left for me is I want to see how the story ends, and I want to get all the achievements. And that's sad, because that's how most video games end for me. And the reason why I keep coming back, why do I keep signing up for this glutton of punishment, this masochism? Because every once in a while, an Elix or a Nier Automata or a Two Worlds comes out, and I don't want to miss it, just because every other game is violently mediocre. I don't want it. What if Cyberpunk had been the next Two Worlds? I didn't want to miss that. It isn't the next Two Worlds, by the way, which I'm sure many gamers are probably cheering that it's not the next Two Worlds, but they just don't know what good games are. They know what wannabe epic stories are, with interactive gameplay peppered in. Wait, why am I here? Did I not select the right quest? Apparently, no. And you're completely in the wrong part of town, because you're an idiot running your mouth instead of doing your job. Right, let's select that. Oh, I will shoot you inside your ass. You hear me? Good, I'm right next to a fast travel joint. Let's get it. It's right behind me. Alright, good news is, at least this quest doesn't matter that I failed it. Yay. I don't have to quit the game. But yeah, like, I've reached the threshold of joy for Cyberpunk 2077. I think if I had to review it right now, it'll go down as a 49 out of 100. Like, I don't score games. What I mean is, it's 49% good. It's 51% bad. Like, that's the best way I can describe it. Like, 49% of the game is dope. 51% of it sucks. And a large portion of that 51% is just the simple fact that CD Projekt Red didn't finish the game before they put it out. You know, it has a lot of the problems that most games have. If you're playing it like a completionist, it's too long. I think if I had just stuck to the main story, it'd be fine. But what are we gonna do? Wait, why are y'all wanting to shoot at me? I thought... What is wrong with this game? I'm just talking to y'all. Why is there gotta be a fight? Oh, that's different cops. That's why. This game is stupid.
Trauma team will be there. Sign up.
Barry! Barry, you fucking asshole! I'm sorry, okay?
Forget. You're worth it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Mendez, it's too late. He can't hear you.
Your genes were fine, Barry.
You were the strongest son of a bitch I knew.
I'm so sorry, Barry.
See, now as a player, I have to accept the fact that a guy killed himself because I was too lazy to engage in dialogue options because the game is exhausting with story. Like, this guy's death is kind of on my hands because I was too lazy to click the X button. Like, that's what the designers are communicating to the player. Because you couldn't be bothered to press the X button, this guy's dead. And maybe that's a metaphor for life. Maybe if we all cared about each other just a little more, we're willing to put up with our own individual, bullshit, we'd be better off. Maybe that's what the story's trying to tell us. Maybe the story's genius and I'm the idiot. Can I be done now? Please? Here we go, Barry. Solidarity, brother. Go ahead and save the game. Me and Barry, baby. Feel you, bro. That's how I feel. There we go. Me and Barry can be together. That's how this game makes me feel. Okay, now we can get back to business. I've made my point. Ah, that's good. So, S. Pellegrino, is that how you say this water? Sparkling natural mineral water. Bottled at the source. San Pellegrino Terme, is that how you say it? Bergamo, Italy. I'm drinking water from Italy. Probably drinking sink water that's just been put through a gas filter. Not a gas filter, a gas pump. I have one of those downstairs. I can make my own bottled water. That's right. Sometimes I do. Ryan says, yo, I'll tell you a moment on a game that I put the game away and refused to play again. Gears of War. That doesn't surprise me. That's a violently mediocre game that got a lot of praise for some ungodly reason and then got 5 sequels. Like, gamers must have been real bored for that series to be awesome to them. I don't get it. I don't need to get it either. By the way, when I say I don't get it, I don't mean I'm right. I just mean I don't get it. It's probably not for me to get. And the people who love it, love it. Love everything. Love it with all your heart. Love it with your anus. Whatever it is you do to love it, love it. I want you to love it. I want you to have it. I want you to enjoy what you enjoy. Wait, he shot his wife in a dungeon? Like, the way you're telling the story is even aggravating and confusing.
The proposed base will be subdivided into 3 areas: industrial, scientific,
Okay, Clem says the stream is choppy. Let me make sure it's not on my end, Clem. Now, we're good on my end. Clem Boney. What may be happening, I wonder, is halves. Either YouTube might be messing up, or the game is choppy. By the way, like, if the game looks like it's running like a slideshow, that's because it runs at about 22 frames a second. So, it might not be your internet, it might just be this game. Unless, you know, my voice and everything. I'm assuming you are correct in that the stream is chopping. But just so you know, the game chops. With or without the stream. Ryan says, it was fun, but you don't crawl through Auschwitz, find your wife, and make a snap decision to blow her brains out, because, damn, which Gears of War was that in? I don't remember that. Yeah, and keep in mind, my Gears of War comments, I've only ever beaten the first one, and I played about 30 minutes of the 5th one, and was bored out of my mind. Now, one of my boys that works at one of my local GameStops told me I need to give it a little more time, that it does get dope, so I will. Give it a chance. Nah, B, I sent you a recording of what your audio sounded like a minute ago. Was all Lindsay Max Headroom choppy. Ah, it's Max Headroom choppy. Okay. Gears of War 2, I think. Ah, okay. I played the opening scene from Gears of War 2. That's it. That's all I know about the game. So that's what, the first 8 minutes of the game, it was a gallery shooter, and I was like, I'm done. I don't like gallery shooters. And this game started as a gallery shooter for a series I already didn't like. I remember I played Gears of War in co-op with one of my best friends, man. And it was one of my first Xbox 360 games I ever owned. I got it for my birthday, actually. My wife got me the collector's edition. And we beat it together, and I was thanking God, like, oh, this game is short. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, it's only 4 hours. Thank you, Lord. And then that was the first, that was one of the first real experiences I had with the gaming community, where I started to realize, oh, I'm weird. Because everybody loves this game and I'm shitting all over it. Like, oh, nope, everybody loves it but you, B. You're the weirdo. Killing them, B. You know, maybe we should just go straight up Grand Theft Auto style. Just start running over. That would be more fun than what this game actually is. And here come the cops. Now, kudos to CD Projekt Red. First of all, you're stupid for putting the Grand Theft Auto shit in this game to begin with, but you were smart in making it less annoying. You know, like, the cops chase you for about 100 meters, and they're like, alright, donuts, let's get out of here. Right, in Grand Theft Auto, I remember I got chased. I had never played a Grand Theft Auto, so I didn't realize you were supposed to run from the cops. I robbed a jewelry store and then just started shooting all of them. Then they never stopped coming. That was the part that I wasn't ready for. Oops, wrong street. Driving into traffic there, chief. Anyway, Gears of War was one of the early examples that, oh, what most gamers like in video games, I hate. And a lot of the stuff I love, like simplicity in games that tend to be more complex. Like, I don't like simple just for the sake of simple. I don't want to play Donkey Kong. I'm cool. I don't want to play platformers or fighting games. I'm not interested. So it's not just simplicity that I like. It's simplifying things that are complex in games that make you feel like you're making progress towards a meaningful end. That is what I look for in every game. Many games give it, but they usually encumber the rest of the game with so much stuff that I don't like, Cyberpunk 2077, that the parts that I do like, which are fantastic in Cyberpunk 2077, are shadowed by the stuff I don't like, which is why I say I think Cyberpunk will work out to be a 49-51 split for me. 51% of the game being negative, 49 being positive, thus making it a game that I would not recommend people play without getting it at a discount. There you go. If I had to review Cyberpunk today, I'm at the beginning of Act 3, if you're wondering how far into the game. I'm level 30. I am maxed out in street cred. I've done almost all of the side quests here in Watson. I've played quite a bit of this game. I feel like I've tasted enough of it to say it's mediocre. CD Projekt Red bit off more than they could chew. They should have given themselves another year to make this game. They should have just told everyone, F you. It's not coming out on Xbox One and, you know, PlayStation 4. Sorry, but also eat a dick. This is our company. We'll make what we want. Gamers, like, you can be mad, but this is our vision. Right? And then just make a dope game for PC and the next consoles. In fact, this would have easily been a console seller. Easily. Coming off the strength of The Witcher 3, if this hadn't been made for old consoles, this would have sold Xboxes and PlayStation 4s off the shelf until everyone realized how mediocre it was, which is why they didn't give out review codes for the older consoles, because they knew, or at least I assume, they knew the game was broken. Johnny. Alright, now we're back at this quest. Let's go ahead and save. Ryan says, Gears of War 2, Dom kills his wife. Okay, cool. Got it. Yo, Dom, I said what's up. I play the PvP more than anything. Yeah, and that's what I think. That's really where I'm different from most gamers, because PvP is quite possibly the least interesting thing to me in video games. That's why I don't like Battle Royale. That's why I don't play Call of Duty competitively. I'll play the crap out of a Call of Duty campaign, which I am going to play. Modern Warfare and Cold War right here on the stream at some point. In fact, I'm looking at... yeah, there's Call of Duty right here. Nope, that is Dead Island Riptide. Where's my Call of Duty? That is not Call of Duty. I don't know, it's somewhere up here. But yeah, I'll play the heck out of a... oh, Jesus. Point of no return. You've reached a point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you'll be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and activities like gigs until all main jobs are complete. You have unfinished... oh, snap, this is main quest. My bad. Get the hell out of here. I thought that was side quest, actually. Definitely don't want to go do the Hanako quest yet. Plus, it's in the wrong part of town. It's a car, right? Car. Got it. Let's kick ass. Already take care of the other one. So yeah, I get to run in my mouth, and then my brain that's controlling the part of playing the game goes on autopilot and is not paying attention. I need to pay attention. Let's see, Ryan says, I like Halo and COD co-op. Co-op I can do. I will play some co-op now and again, but I'm not into PvP. And I guess I'm not into PvP because I don't like to do things I'm not really good at that are competitive things. Obviously, I'm not very good at most of the video games I play, but I'm good enough at them to enjoy them. But I don't like playing competitive games that I'm not competitive at, and I don't enjoy stuff like Battle Royale or Deathmatch enough to put in the necessary amount of time to actually get good at playing it. Well, one exception to the rule, and I have downloaded it, and I have played it, and it's still as dope as I remember. I can't believe a game that old is still that good. Battlefield 3. Best shooter of all time until Ghost Recon Wildlands was made and distributed. Better do the Chanukah quest. What's the Chanukah quest? Speaking of campaigns, you need to play Bad Company 1 and 2. I will. I bought them earlier this year. I collected them, so they will be played, my friend. Clem says, I hate Battle Royale. Yeah, me too. I honestly am very surprised that any adult likes Battle Royale, because when you peel away the mystique of the jumping out of the plane and finding the weapons, like, it's hide and seek. It's literally just a game of hide and seek. Now there's guns involved, but it's hide and seek. It's terrible. Like, what adult is still playing hide and seek? How long I can hold the horn down. Fantasy? What's a fantasy war game? Do you mean like Killzone? How do you classify it? I've never heard the term fantasy war games. What games would you put in that category? I'm very curious about that. By the way, I feel like I don't need to do this with you guys, but if we have new listeners, my personality sometimes comes across the wrong way. When I question people, it's because I'm curious. I'm not asking you to justify or, make a case for why you like it. I just, like, a dude told me, he saw my, guy on TikTok saw my, Two Worlds video that I just did earlier. And all he wrote was, I think he wrote hard disagree or something like that. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. So I just asked him why. A lot of times I find when I talk to people, they think I'm, like, questioning them. Like, why? Why don't you like it? Like, no, why? Tell me more. Because I really wish he had written more. Like, oh, this dude, like, hard disagree. Like, not slight disagree. Nah, hey, I disagree with that. Like, hard disagree. All right. I like that. I like when people don't see it my way. It makes me curious. Like, why? What notes did it hit wrong for you? Other than the ones I mentioned in the video, like the frame rate and that stuff. Like everybody agrees that the things that are technically wrong with the game are in fact wrong or bad. Nobody that likes the game is like, yeah, no, just give it a chance. The frame rate's fine.
Bookie's got a new fixer from the USSR. Been running some major biz in NC for a few weeks now. Not sure what exactly, but we're gonna find out. You need to clip his data shard. It's got everything. More on our comrade and
Can I
the
just
gig
kill
and
him?
the attachment.
Please don't make me do that peaceful bullshit. Do not raise the alarm. Oh, fuck you, Metal Gear bullshit again. Actually, let's ping it. Let's see what he can smoke.
Yeah, remember. Put the word out for you. Still no sign of
Let us. Because I'm not quite sure what's going to set. Like, I feel like I'm walking into a hotel. I don't know why alarms would go off. Clem says advanced warfare with this future soldiers. Oh yeah, a lot of people hated advanced warfare. By far my favorite Call of Duty. Like, it's not the fantasy parts that bother me. It's that any game that makes the mundane parts of the game easier or faster, I'm gonna like it. Example, I love Saints Row 4. I hate most Grand Theft Autos. Why? Because Saints Row 4 sees fit to give me the ability to fly within, a couple hours of the game, and I can get all across town very quickly. I don't have to waste time driving across the town. Now, in a game like Cyberpunk, at the very least, they've made driving enjoyable. It's like a fun little mini game, so you don't mind doing it so much. Because it's kind of hard. The controls suck, so it becomes like this mini game of, can I actually drive to my location without making my car explode? Which it does. It becomes like a fun little mini game. I don't know if the designers intended it to be that way. I mean, I can't imagine they made the controls shitty on purpose. But that's what you created, guys. On purpose or otherwise, you did it.
Yeah, everyone knows about your sitch. Listen, I gotta get back to work. Well, customer just walked in.
I can't talk. I can't. See, that's what I'm talking about. You just don't know what's going to set people off in this game. It's so uneven. Just checking a data shard, for God's sake, and now. If I made an open world RPG, I'd have no morality system in it. There's no cops. Nobody's chasing you around for stealing stuff. Like, it just becomes more annoying than challenging. And I guess I understand what Elder Scrolls and those games are trying to go for. They're trying to add an element of sneaking, like games like Thief, games like Metal Gear Solid. They're trying to add those features to the game because they know there's players that like that kind of thing. I think if you're over 8, you probably shouldn't like hiding that much, but that's me. That doesn't mean I'm right. I just stopped liking it at 8, so it's hard for me to understand how grown-ass adults enjoy hiding and shit. Like, it doesn't compute. Doesn't mean it's wrong. It just means it doesn't make any sense to me. Clem says, and I know all games are fantasy, but you know what I mean. Well, I'll tell you what, man. Like, Advanced Warfare is not what I thought you would mention. Like, to me, that doesn't seem like fantasy so much as it's just a little bit in the future. And you get gear that makes you be able to do things that humans couldn't do by themselves. But we have all that shit in our real life. That's not really fantasy. Like, I see people at the beach flying on hoverboards made out of water jets and shit. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing about that game that's like, when I hear fantasy, I think dragons and freaking flying Valkors and Atreyu and shit. Like, I don't think, you know, slightly future reality type shiza. Like, nothing in Advanced Warfare struck me as something that couldn't happen. Fantasy usually kind of delves into that, but I don't know. But I think I get what you're saying. You want it to be, you don't want to have any augmentations. You want the humans just to run, not be able to do superhuman jumps or whatever. Like, I guess you probably hate Crackdown then too, because that's my favorite. Love me some Crackdown, boy. That's what I need to play. But I streamed Crackdown once. Nobody wanted to watch it. So I was like, all right. Not once, but I streamed it for a time, once upon a time, and nobody was interested. So here we are.
Customer just walked in. Gotta go. Apologies, sir.
Huh. Interesting.
What in the hell?
Nice little piece of equipment there. Excuse me. Delicious. Seltzer water causes lots of burps. Clem says, yeah, no superhuman. Nope, I love Crackdown. Oh, okay. I was not a big fan of the zombies in the second one. Nobody was. I haven't played that one yet. But that's not true. I played like the first 15 minutes of it, and I didn't love it because they changed the camera angle, but I didn't get very far to really be able to judge it. I'm saying I am play a war game. I have me, spell checks whooping Clem's ass. Somebody help him. Your phone or your tablet, whatever you're on, is kicking your ability to type's ass. Josh says, Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm off to watch a review of Pokemon anime before watching Christmas film titled Claws. That's the one with Tim Allen, isn't it? Enjoy the season, everyone. Hey, Merry Christmas, Josh. Thanks for hanging out, man. God bless you. Talk to you soon. One Charlie. So close. Elevator access token. That's gonna go to where homeboy's sitting. I'm gonna guess that's not where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, Johnny. To it. I made it to the elevators. Didn't raise an alarm. What other stupid Metal Gear stuff does this game want me to do? shit. Quick.
Миш, хватит. Это вопрос государственной безопасности.
Может, бросим все просто. Он принимает всех потерянных, отвергнутых, отчаявшихся, заманивает, втирается в доверие и обирает их до нитки.
Миш, что ты несешь? Мы еще даже не закончили разговор.
Hey, boss. What's up?
Как скажешь, милая.
Happy Christmas Eve. What's going on Christmas Eve? Oh, it's a book? Very cool. It's called Trust Your Crazy Ideas. Crazy? Huh? It didn't say. It's by... It will eventually, hopefully, tell me who this is by. Chris Jammy? Edgar Mitchell? Oh, it's Kobe! Yeah! I love it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm going to share this with the TikTok folks. My wife hooked me up with a book. Thank you. Christmas kiss, please. Thank you for the gift. Mwah. Thank you. I love you too. 2.5 the kids won't even be sleeping 2 hours. They're not going to bed. Okay. Or no what? That's all. You in a different zip code, bro. I don't know what you talking about.
Может, заодно и нефть им всю за так отдадим?
If I want a future soldier, I play. I actually can't think of one at the moment. I get it. You want boots on the ground with no augmentation. I got you, man. Feel it. I just like the exosuit because it made I didn't really enjoy it that much in the campaign. The exosuit actually made the PvP more fun because you had verticality. It was like now the reason why I liked it in PvP was because now I can establish tactical advantages that I couldn't, like, because Call of Duty is not really about having a tactical advantage. It's about memorizing maps, memorizing patterns, and moving very quickly through those patterns, right? But the verticality allowed me to play more my style, which is being really tactical, not being seen and being able to kill people before they can see you, right? Call of Duty doesn't give you that. Again, unless you want to go through the hours of map memorization, memorizing spawn points, memorizing how people move, and it's just not, it's like a exercise in quantitative analysis that I don't want to sit through. You know what I mean? So the advanced warfare part gave me like, yo, I can get with this because it's... I'm trying to grab this fool. Let me grab him, damn it. Shit. Get that data about you, boy. Is that not it? Still not it?
He's armed!
Fuck! I spent all this time damn sneaking just to get seen.
He has no right to leave!
Fuck it. I should have just come in guns goddamn blazing from the beginning. Dumb hoe. Get out of my face.
Кусок говна.
All that sneaking for nothing. That's why I hate Metal Gear, because it feels like a big waste of damn time. Oh, but I didn't set off the alarms, I guess.
Don't break rank!
Thanks, when you scream. Everybody dead already? Alive first, over here that I used to killing. We at Holmes. You ain't in here in the titty bar? got you.
Focus.
Yeah, so Advanced Warfare was able to give me a slight ability to create tactical advantage that regular Call of Duty was not. I liked it. It's very different than just like Call of Duty to me feels like just running around with like a chicken with your head cut off. It doesn't feel like there's any really thought put into it. You're just running around. Like if I can shoot you more times than you can shoot me faster, I win. It's too twitchy for me. Which not to suggest or even imply, because I'm not trying to, that it doesn't take skill to do those things. I'm just not interested in building the memorization skills necessary to be great at that game. Got to get it, y'all. Got to get it. Got him. All three. Give me my money. Should be over 100 G's. Oh, that one didn't have any money. Oh well. Mama breaks. Speaking of your mama, where's she at? Break those ranks, hustle. Oh, I thought I was gonna get to the 5.5 too. Still, I'm not 100% on how that puzzle works, but I'm good enough at it to where I don't fail it. It's possible, but I haven't quite mastered how to control Rubik's cubism that's necessary to. Oh, now that would actually be cool. If I had been paying attention, I could have jumped up here and snuck in. Still can't get in. How, I was gonna say, how is that not letting me in?
opening fire!
Shard is secured.
Nice work. Sending you the drop-off coordinates. Client will be waiting for you there.
I'm en route.
V, wait.
Yeah?
When you get there, no questions. Makes them real cranky.
Try my best.
Should be coming close to getting this achievement real quick, which is actually the primary focus of this particular stream. Is we should turn in this quest, then it should just be a matter of make sure, and then I should be able to do this. This should be a cyber psycho. We're in business, babe. Now it's gonna stop me from driving. If I get close.
等等啊，演驗課。
有啦，陸軍中校。
數據呢？
俄式套層加密，要攞翻去先可以解碼。
明啦，你可以走啦。
Much love, gentlemen. Black. Gina, what's up, girl? Wait, am I supposed to be following these hoes somewhere? Oh, that means it's done. There she is. What up, girl? Talk to me.
V, here's the thing. You could have done it quietly. Now have the city
I don't give a fuck. Stop sending me to do Metal Gear shit.
Whatever. Contract closed.
Stupid bitch. Stop giving me Metal. You know I don't do Metal Gear shit. Call a different dude. That's what. This should have the same shit that Death Stranding has, where you can just ask another player to do some shit. Here, you go do this. I ain't doing it. Not doing it, Jesus. Ask you to do it quietly, then don't ask me to do it. This quietly means hide and seek bullshit, not actual stealth. You're not gonna walk in the damn front door. Never mind. I don't even know why I'm arguing. Stupid ass video game that's a bunch of ones and zeros. Like it's going to be any better at itself than it can be. Just have to accept that the things you like in video games, other people.
We got data from Jotaro's private server. Found out who's been procuring people for his recordings. Meet Jay Hume, human trafficker and bona fide piece of shit. Check the sitch out for me.
You say sitch one more time, I'm never doing another mission. I'll be saying silly ass made up words in front of me. Jazz out of here. Can I please just shoot this guy in the mouth? I hope this is just, hey, go to this place, shoot this guy in the mouth right quick. Alright. Thanks, V. Those are the only questions you should be sending me, by the way. Is, yo, V, I need you to go somewhere and shoot a guy in the mouth. Alright, bet. Where you at, ho? I'm here to shoot your ass in the mouth. I'm here, bitch. Where you at? There you is.
I thought we used to say that, and now look,
bitch. You want some too? Get your ass out of here. Who else wants some of Debo? Huh? You want some of this ass whooping? Snipe your ass. I'm not even gonna satisfaction, ho. Look at that. Head gone. Bow! Boom! Head gone. Who else wants some? Does anybody else want some? You do. Look like you want to taste. That shot should have. Damn, 26,000 points of damage I just did to that dude. You see that? Taking heads, boy. Taking heads out here. Who else wants some? Come get this 11, baby. All in your ass. Give me that. Level them up. D, did you have to shoot everybody's head completely off? Yeah, ho. That's my calling card. Nope. You just silly machine gun. They stuff. So technically a hostile area, that leads me to believe that not everybody I need to kill is dead. Means you just got more killing to do, baby. It's fun, ain't it? Stephen Rain, you must have your own plane too. It's fun, ain't it? Get your ass out of here.
Let it go, kid. I got nothing with you.
Ashura. Johnny Silverhand's gun is pretty dope. Jotaro. Shobu. Or Shobo. Oh, another thing we need to make sure we're doing at all times is succinct games in case you guys decide you want to work there at some point. Dang it, just forgot my kid screamed. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, well. Oh, no ladders. No ladders in succinct games. Just give everybody a double jump that jumps twice as high as it usually does. And then nobody has to climb anything. Or, you know, they can do the whole ledge climbing thing if you need to make sure your immersion is in the game. All you immersion worshippers. So I have nothing I can work with here. Can I at least do an Echo Knight? Look! Screwed. Not necessarily. Nope, screwed. Alright, what I'm about to do is something I love about Crackdown, but I don't know if this game's gonna let me. Actually, it looks like it's gonna let me. It should be an achievement.
Jay Hume's dead? And here I thought nothing would cheer me up today. Great. Consider the gig closed.
Word, now give me my achievement. Okay. Don't. I wonder if it includes main quests. Does it? Or maybe it includes cards. Let me look that up, because this game is so obtuse with achievements. Clearly, they didn't have time to work on achievements. Because these achievements are a mess. Like, hey, upload 3 daemons and do a thing. Like, what? What am I talking about? Cyberpunk 277 achievement. Go to the achievement guide, please. On xboxachievements.com. Today's show is brought to you by no one. Not interested in selling out the things I talk about to somebody's shitty product. Now, if somebody has a dope product, we'll talk about it. I think it's actually dope. And want people to have access to it, I'll talk about it. Alright, the world, elementary. Alright, let's go to city lights real quick. Glitch warning. While this game can be pretty buggy and have glitches with various jobs and gigs, there's one gig in particular that is causing a lot of problems. The gig is called Getting Warmer, and it's in northern Westbrook. appears as a Merc SOS, blah, blah, blah. I know all that. Another one that's finicky gig is Fixer, Merc, Soldier, Spy, and Watson. The quest I just did. Firstly, this gig won't even be available until you first complete the Watson gig. Welcome home, comrade. Then you have to wait some time, even after doing that. Alright, so I literally just finished the quest they're talking about, which is hilarious. Yeah, there's no other quest. Have you guys see anything besides buying these cars? Maybe buying the cars is a quest. I mean, it does show up as a quest line, so I guess technically it could be a quest. There are quite literally no other quests in this area but buying these cars. Now, see 75, 29, that takes us to a little over 100. Shit, I don't have enough. I guess if I sold everything I own. Let's test the theory. Let's go to a sale box here. Let's get enough money to purchase these vehicles. Drop box. What I just saw. It did. It's just further away. Alright, so let's get closer to the objectives. Drop box is there. Alright, so 13, let's call it 10, 85, 88. 88. $107, 146. Alright, so I need about 40 G's-ish. Alright, swing that. 40 G's ain't nothing. I got plenty of stuff I can sell for 40. Bargain free. As for gigs, be aware that not all gigs are available from the start. As you level up your street cred, more gigs become available. You will eventually need to reach street cred 50 to have access to every gig. Refer to Legend of the Afterlife for reaching street cred level 50. Already done that. Note that only the jobs that say gig are required for this achievement. When you scan your map, you may see some yellow icons that say side job or some that just say the name of the job. Both of those instances or side jobs aren't required for this achievement. When you look at your map, you see the yellow question mark icon that says undiscovered. Those will always be gigs. You must approach their locations to activate them. In your journal, there will be a separate listing of gigs versus side jobs. Also, not required for this achievement are purchasing vehicles. Okay, so the vehicles are not part of it, nor cyber psycho sightings. Each gig is very short and simple. Okay, so I've clearly done all the gigs then, because the cars don't count. So if the cars don't count, what does the game say I'm at? What does the achievement tracker say I did? 98%. Apparently, I wonder. Oh, no, because Hanako's quest isn't even here. So it can't be Hanako. It's certainly not Hanako, yo. I don't see any other gigs on the map. Wait, is that a new Ripper Dock? Ripper Dock's starting to open up their stores. Alright, so yeah, buying the cars ain't got nothing to do with it. Is there something that didn't spawn up here? And is that part of Watson? It's not, so that doesn't count. Not seeing it. Side job, so that doesn't count. 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 That's a quest. That's a quest. That's a quest. That counts. Quest. Quest. No. No. Quest. Quest. You don't even have to do everything to get it to unlock. I'm trying to figure out what What is it that they think I haven't done? Go to gigs. Oh, okay, so that's still open request. Let's go back to gigs. Maybe there's a gig that I... Where did they go at? Okay, outside. Oop. Yeah. Alright, well, we didn't get the achievement, and it says we're 98% complete, so I guess that means there's like one magic quest that we haven't done, but I forgot if I know where. What is Ryan's obsession with this toy soldier shit? What are you talking about, Ryan? What is toy soldiers? What are you talking about? Let's see. Great. Start heading towards Hanako. It's an Xbox 360 game. Oh, okay, it's a game. Got it. So much fun. Okay. Take your word for it. Shit, I wasn't trying to do all that. You guys have really bad aim, and my weapon takes way too long. Anybody else need some of that ass whooping? I'm good. Alright, stay dead now. There's levels where you can fly a biplane. Okay, sounds dope. I will have to look into this game. Right about here. Oh, alright. We're gonna get an autosave there, guess not. Not cool. That ended very poorly for the driver of that car. Why? It had why? Yes, bitches. Better run, ho. Think I'm playing games. Alright. Save real quick, and then we're gonna go on a spree, and then we're gonna call it a noche. I've had enough Cyberpunk, I think, for a week. This game is not amazing, unfortunately. Boom, bitch! It ain't Roger! Who else is out here? He's a good old-fashioned runneth over. What up, ho? Yes, sir! Police warrant issue. Bring 'em. I love me some police. Come on, bitch! Ah, get out of here! I'm killing everybody. This is way more fun than the actual game. Yeah, come on, cops! Come on, cops! Let's do it together! Oh, cops, where you at? There you are. There you are, cops. Don't run! Now we together in this! Yes, sirree! Boom! All in your ass. Where you at, cops? Hey, listen to me now. Y'all ain't listening now. You too busy shooting. You're supposed to be listening. Ah! Oh, it's blowing up. Get out the car, dummy. It's gonna explode. Run, bitch! I told you to run for your life! Alright. On that note, friends, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, Cyberpunk, you mediocre bastard. That's where we're gonna shut her down. Merry Christmas, everybody. I love you all dearly. I pray you have a wonderful time with your family, your friends, or whoever else you're spending time with, or if it's just you, with your wonderful selves. You're all amazing, man. God bless you. Stay strong. I don't know if I'll stream. I usually always stream on Christmas, so I assume I'll stream at some point. I don't know if I'll stream again later tonight. We'll see. If I'm still up and we're still hanging as a family, I might get some time in. But it will not be playing Cyberpunk. That's for damn sure. I'm actually contemplating just finishing this off camera, but I know you guys are going to want to see the end of the story, so I'm trying to figure it out. Clearly, I accomplished what I wanted to accomplish tonight, which was, let's just see if this finish all the side quests achievement is glitched. Clearly it is. Yep. Glitched as fuck. So I completed all the quests I have access to, and I got 0 achievements for it. I was afraid of that because this game is a hot, buttered piece of asshole. I was afraid that was going to be the case. It is exactly the case. So fuck it. Maybe I don't even try to get the 1K achievement anymore because this game is such a hot-ass mess. And maybe what I do is we just stick to the main quest. And I'm speaking emotionally at this point, though. So once I've had time to think about it, I may feel different. But the way I feel at present is this game isn't like, even the achievement hunting isn't that much fun anymore. Especially when the shit doesn't work and they're asking you to do quests that are annoying. You know, like sneaking around hotels. Like, fuck yourself. I don't want to do any of that. But I wanted to see, if one of the big achievements is glitched, then maybe I don't really need to focus that much more time on it. Maybe we just play through the main story, figure out whatever the ending, because I already know how the game ends in terms of what happens to like the individuals that we're talking about. But I don't know like all the pieces of it, how it all plays out. So I'm in the dark with that, and I am intrigued. I do want to see the end of the story. I think the story is solid enough that it's not just a game I would put like. Well, I guess Generation Zero doesn't count because we did finish that game. Piece of shit, but we did finish it. We didn't get all the achievements though, because that game's more buggy than this one. And achievements were unlocking a month after I got them. I just turned the game on. Boop! Hey, it's achievement. Just for turning the game on. So, yeah, I got to figure out what I want to do with Cyberpunk. As you can hear in my voice, it's beyond the point of fun anymore. It's sad because there's a lot to like about this game. It's just too big for what it is. It's trying to do too much. It's too unfinished. It's too broken. And the story, frankly, even though it's good, it's not great. And it's not amazing enough to carry this shit bag of dysfunction, unfortunately. And it's sad because, like I said, the game's 41.59. There is a lot to like about this game. It's just you have to get past so many things to get to that like that I think the juice isn't worth the squeeze. Again, if I was the type of player who just played games to play them and beat them, I think I'd be okay with Cyberpunk because most games are designed to be around 15 to 20 hours these days when they're these big open world things. And if I had just stuck to the story, I'd be done already. You know, I'd have been done probably 7 episodes ago. So I would have got 20 hours in. It wouldn't have stuck around long enough to get annoying. I wouldn't have done more of the shitty quests. And frankly, if doing all these quests isn't like, because this is another thing that disappointed me because I was singing the game's praises, but then I had to retract a little bit. The Witcher 3's leveling system is ass, period. And the assiness of it is supported by the foundational principle that you get no experience from fighting or really doing anything else but listening to people fucking talk, which is okay. Thanks, I guess, for giving me 1,000 XP for listening to this guy tell me something, and then giving me 8 XP for fighting a Cyclops that's 20 levels higher than me. Thanks, CD Projekt Red. Genius design, right? That's the type of shit they do. So philosophically, from an RPG perspective, me and CD Projekt Red have never really been close. I don't like their design philosophies, and so and then on top of that, in Witcher 3, you spend all this time leveling up, and then you can only use a number of the things that you have access to. So it's like, what? Why? Just give me 6 things. Why do I have to have 40 of them and can only use 3? Just give me 3! And let me make all 3 of them super strong by the end of the game. Why did... I feel like video games must be made for people that have really bad ADHD. Like, is it for people who get bored really easily? Because I don't. Like, I feel like people who complain about being bored have no imagination. None. Like, if you're bored, use your brain. But, anyway, the leveling system here got rid of the you can only use certain skills at a time. It's still here, don't get me wrong, but there's so much more you can do besides the 3 or the 6. I can't remember what the actual number was in Witcher. But you can't use all of your skills all the time, but you can use enough of them to where it's like, I bet. I feel this. And a lot of the skills you can get, you won't use anyway because you don't like them. Like the super jump sucks compared to the double jump. For me, for the way I play. Right? So it does still have some of the Witcher elements, but it doesn't. What pissed me off was there's no there's a level cap. Which means, as with most RPGs, and this is where me and role-playing games kind of part ways, and me and role-playing game fans are never going to see eye to eye. If there's 20 skills in the game, let me play the game in a way where I can level up all of those skills to the max. Even if I don't do it, give me the option. Because there may be 4 skills that I really, really like, but what the game's going to force me to do is choose which one I want to be really good at and have to be mediocre at the rest, which is not how life works, by the way. Right? I am awesome at bodybuilding and developing leaders and cutting hair, and helping people start and build business. Like, I'm not great at only one thing. If you spend the requisite amount of time getting good at shit, you're good at it, right? So, but of course, Cyberpunk does it again, where the level cap is 50, I think, and you can't level up everything. Now, I'll give them a slight pass because you don't really need to level up everything. Once you get to a certain point of the game, you're just kind of strong. And then you'll eventually hit certain points of the game where you're weak again because everything's really strong. But then some gear upgrades, some level upgrades and perks, and then you're right back in the game. It's not that big a deal. But anyway, I don't know, man. If you're going to give me 20 things to level up, let me level all of them. Why can't I be good at archery, throwing fireballs, and swinging a sword? Those abilities are not great. Like, I can be really great at squats and bench press. I really don't get game design, clearly. Whatever. Anyway, that's my thoughts on Cyberpunk, at least for now. I love you guys. Talk to you soon.